of the ASS Dauntless um, is continuing on the exploratory mission to seek out uh, new hyperlanes, encounter new civilizations and spaceborne entities, and to come back alive. At least, at least on the instances where the camera is focused on them. Your your pilot drops out of hyperspace after a um, short jaunt, uh, tracking where a probe had stopped.
I'm already concerned I see a 40K ship.
Well, that can't be a 40K ship, given the given the uh, issues that I don't think people a part of the marketplace can license 40K to use the imagery. So I'm sure it
It
has to
looks
be
like a
something
40K
else.
ship. It looks like a 40K ship. I know it's not.
For legal reasons.
I know it's not, but it totally looks like a 40K ship.
Okay. Hmm. Dropping out of hyperspace, you find yourself amongst a rather stellar area filled not just with with stellar gases and nebulas and such, but also rocks, lots of rocks.
Is that a city on an asteroid?
That is a good question. While we're deploying some probes, maybe somebody should roll some sensors and find out.
I mean, that's supposed to be me, isn't it?
I don't know.
uh, I have 340. Yeah, 40 doing it.
I say people should probably look at their sheets and see who's actually got a.
That's why I already said what I have. I have 40. Well, this one is better.
Also have 4D. I'll say also have 4D, so it's technically between the two of us.
Unless Sierra happens to be better.
That'd be fine.
Sierra,
I think she's beating up Titan.
apparently.
That's right.
Or she's already walked out the airlock and she's just role playing that right now.
Hmm.
In Star Wars, overconfident gives you an extra D.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually have 5 dice. I will correct myself.
Oh, then you're probably the best sensor operator.
Because it's
I think this is one of the more colorful maps that I've made.
Hmm. And don't forget to add the ship's sensor bonus.
Depends on what kind of scan he's doing.
Well, that's up to him. He's the sensor operator.
Yeah.
It's not like we're in any danger or concern of danger, right?
We just jumped into unknown space. It's always a concern of danger.
Hmm. That's a fair point. By the way, David, you perfectly did that as I was trying to pull it off.
Whoops.
Now, let's see. I'll just have... Since we're concerned about it, I will do a passive one for now. So we get a general idea of what's here. And there you go. It is a 27.
Okay. There is a lot of energy being thrown out in all kinds of directions from the stellar phenomena around. But with that, even with that, you will detect that off your port and slightly behind you is a ship, and you're detecting another possible ship. Also unmoving, save for drift. Another ship in the nebula over there. So a number of ships that seem to be kind of drifting. Some harder to pin down than others. Between the energy emissions and just solid figures of asteroids and chunks around, though dwarfing everything in the distance, partially in a pocket of stellar gases is a, as I mentioned, immense object. Oh, not that one. The other immense object. I see. One second. Its footprint is huge, so I can't directly click on what I need to click on. But that's okay. As soon as you do this. Is this? Yes, I'm sure you know what it is.
You come Empire waits.
Wait, what? Just I didn't quite catch that.
It's fine. You wouldn't get it anyway.
That's probably true, but I'd at least like to be included. But yeah, that looks like a city being half of it, and a moon being the other half. Or asteroid, take your pick. Also, there's a ship literally a stone's throw away from us. That's very close, actually.
Yeah, life signs on either of them?
Do I, David?
you are detecting um, low power emissions, but no life signs. The low power emissions are as if things are just idle.
No, it seems to be drifting currently.
In terms of the ship. Yeah, I just want to confirm you're talking about the ship.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I-
the ship. What about the
yeah.
city island thing in space?
Well, you can certainly detect its existence because of the size. All of the all of the emissions from around are preventing you from getting a life orb scans with the roll you did.
Unable to determine with the asteroid city thing.
Okay, I guess I'll send,
Mind you, these can be droids.
as I send the probe to go take a closer look at the city. Well, I'll bring us in for a closer look at the possible drone/derelict.
Okay.
I guess the probe's being launched.
No, I said when we came in system I would do it a lot. So
That's true.
Okay.
also sending basic
Probing.
situation update back. The proverbial if we go missing, this is where we went.
Well, as a
Yeah, this is
reminder,
kind
there isn't a holonet here,
Mhm.
so
It'll take a while. I know.
okay.
Not calling for
We're
help.
doing
I'm just
two things. We're doing it by two different ways. We're sending a probe forward to find out what's here, and we're sending a probe back. So that way, if we do go missing and no one reports back, they at least have a probe saying where we are and how we got here and what we saw before we disappeared.
I don't know if it's probe, a combui, or standard radio transmission. I just assume we have a policy for, sending something back in the event that the exploring team goes missing. They know know where they went missing. Beyond flying a flight, filing a flight path.
As we're getting close to this derelict, you and those observing do see windows on the ship. Versus something like a completely droid ship, which wouldn't require any.
Want to maybe give it a focus scan?
Yeah, I will do that. Which is an extra 4 dice.
Is there anything in particular you're scanning for?
I am trying to do a comprehensive, focused scan to figure out anything I can about this thing. Like, what's it made out of? Is there any life signs? Is it actually powered up, or is it just residual power from, like, it being exposed to radiation?
Is there air?
Is there an atmosphere on the ship? Because in theory, if you have a powerful enough scanner, I don't see why you can't do the whole I know how the ship's current power layout looks like and read out and everything like that. Since its focus is in a tight beam in that direction.
Yep.
So nothing else could see this.
Okay. While you're writing your scan, excuse me.
Although this would also catch the satellite behind it. Conveniently
Well, remember,
enough,
focused only has a really tiny range.
what is the range of focus? Uh,
It has a range of 4.
yeah, range of 4. Never mind. So it would only go. Not even the whole ship.
Oh, just scanning the ship. The energy flow is low but stable and consistent. Again, essentially indicating that that it's running as it's generating enough power to do things like keep essential systems online. Um, um, there does seem to be an atmosphere aboard. Still picking up no life signs. You are detecting a number of a number of launch tubes loaded with explosives. The launch tubes, however, are covered. Their hatches are covered. You are detecting um, some form of energy cannons, but they're powered down at the moment. Engines are off. It's essentially just caught in the pull between these 3 asteroids here. Let's see. You you are detecting that there is a hangar bay, though no fighters or shuttles are on board. At least gauging by the idea that you're not detecting any independent energy sources inside the bay.
Okay. Well, I'll be repeating this as a read of report as I scan this, but it seems to be some type of warship, given its weapons. I think this isn't exactly a recognizable ship.
That's not saying much. Anything out here is not recognizable.
But having missiles and cannons tends to be enough to say it's probably a warship.
I don't necessarily want to presume how another culture equips their ships at this point.
All good.
They could be lightly armed for their race.
I mean, I wouldn't blame them if they have to deal with the whole some of the things we've had to deal with. Hive-minded things trying to consume you, assimilate you.
Oh, like we don't have that kind
want-
of stuff back in our galaxy.
I mean, not really.
Nigel, death troopers.
Those don't have. Wait. You guys are well into the use on Vulgar. Okay, no, that does happen.
The Vongs, the Killix.
Killix don't try to assimilate you, though. They're just a hive mind.
Joiners.
Oh, that's right. They do have those. I forgot they had those. Oh my god. Okay, it's been too long since I played a Star Wars game.
Because you're
Because I remember
positioning,
there's a companion now. That is literally a joiner.
because you're positioning, you are detecting this small, looks like a small station. In terms of from your passives.
You want to ping that too while we're over here?
Yes, sir. I will ping the everythings.
I mean, we're a civilian crew. We don't exactly have ranks on this thing.
Well, I'm still going to say it as a joke.
Meantime, I guess I'll start
So-
maneuvering to board the ship. Yep. See? I will calm all relevant crew, and by that I mean the entire crew who showed up this week to prepare for first contact boarding.
Are you gonna board that ship, or are you gonna?
I'm currently maneuvering.
investigate
I'm
the-
currently maneuvering to board the ship, pending what he tells me about the station.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, that station, I rolled very low, so it's not
Did
going
you
to
hit
be
it with
much.
search? I mean, you can do the or scan or whatever the focus cone is.
Search is the
search.
focus code.
Yeah, that's like since we know what direction it is in, but it's too far away for focus. But you could do a search.
True, true. Let's see. 2, 4, 5. Plus number 2 from the ship. There we go. Let's see. That's 10. 22.
Oh,
What? 30.
Discord. This is first contact, but we don't know what we're dealing with. So, as security specialist, I trust you to know what to bring.
And don't shoot it immediately, at the least. I'm
Well, yeah,
surprised
threat
that
assessment
you-
is part of my job, but her job is to make sure we come back alive. So,
There. And my job is to try to talk to it, unfortunately.
so what I'm saying is, that since this is an unknown first contact, but given the situation, we can probably assume dangerous. I'm trusting the security specialist to bring what she thinks is appropriate. That's what I was saying. Bring those.
Yeah. Those are very effective at spacing everyone, too.
You are the tactical officer. I'm trusting you to bring the tactical shit. Just don't Muldoon me and try to fight raptors with nothing but a pump action shotgun.
Clever girl.
Okay.
Not that automatic weapons did any better against raptors, but they at least looked smarter.
You know, the Spec 12 is semi-automatic.
What's
I'll at
your
least give him that.
what's your scan roll?
It was a flat 30. It's,
At 30. Okay.
and
You were
it's a cone
typing out what your rolls were before, so.
I had stepped away from my computer. I forgot.
Which does help me keep track of things better. But you roll a 30. Okay. You are detecting that the station, the small station, has suffered reactor damage due to what appears to be exterior damage. The power is effectively off with the damage reactor. Meaning that life support and everything else is off.
Hmm. Well, that's not good.
Yeah, you're not detecting any life signs, but unlike these other ships here, or at least this one ship that you've looked at, the station is the small station is the only thing that has taken any kind of wallop.
Well, given that it's a range of 130 cone, And
That
it's a
means you should
cone.
see that other weird flying saucer thing, too.
Yeah, I'd see this thing over here. That's a lot of cannons.
Okay, you are reading a large ship. Or rather a wide ship. You're reading multiple turrets, two large forward-facing weapons. Excuse me. There is a partial match for those red pods on the lower back. There is a partial match for shield generators from what the sensors can make of their components. So definitely a warship.
It has shields, therefore it must be a warship. Nothing else has shields.
Yeah, no, almost everything has shields. What are you talking about, David?
Well, the sheer size of the generators.
I'm just giving you a hard time, isn't it? I found the phrasing amusing.
Not reading any damage from it. It is, however, like the ship that you just scanned, in a low power state.
Yeah, there's a very large, low-power ship over there, and I could turn it to the other one, but it puts it within the scope of the Asteroid City thing, which may have caused all these ships to be like this, and that station to have its reactor blown. Not sure if you want me to do that yet.
One thing at a time.
The station does have a rather pronounced communications array on it.
Hmm. Cool, cool. Not going to do anything yet. It's not concerning yet, I swear.
Okay. Is the Dauntless still going to dock with the
With the one ship? Yeah.
with the one ship? Okay.
And like I said, I told everybody to meet us at the airlock. First contact, hazmat, all that. Hey, bring the spacesuits.
Okay.
Just, while there is air, we don't know if there's any, unknown whatevers.
Could I get a roll to dock with it, given that it's amongst rocks?
Oh dear Lord, I just saw something that made me cringe. Completely off topic while we wait for the results.
That weird moment where you remember, oh right, this character is capital ship pilot. We never do capital ship pilot.
Do we have a list of weapons or grenades listed anywhere? I believe there are grenades listed on your sheet.
I have the air quote standard loadout for the on the sheet. If you want something beyond that, you're gonna have to crack open the weapons book and run it by David.
Because you're the one person who actually knows how to use all of that.
You're the tactical officer, so you're kind of in charge of making sure what's in the armory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get you an underbarrel grenade launcher, no problem.
That's a bit much. Yeah.
What? Would be a missile weapon skill, because I believe that's what it falls under.
Usually, I've seen a couple that become firearms, but usually it's missile weapons.
Yeah, unfortunately, D6 isn't super consistent about that. Right?
Are you saying that means I can go from having just a blaster pistol to blaster rifle now that we have our security officer to unlock the armory?
I mean, as I recall, did we give you a heavy?
You gave me a DL-18, which is 40, and a holdout, which is 3D plus 1.
A 40, so yeah, which means we could probably upgrade you a rifle or a carbine. They do the same damage. It's just range difference, and in this scenario, carbine's range is probably fine.
I'll need the
Hell,
thermal detonators to be justified.
Well, I think the thermal
let's
detonators are on
see.
her sheet already.
This is what she needs.
A log of 120, short is 10, medium
I
30,
guess you
long
would
of
blow shit up,
120.
then the Nexus would recommend Dead Knight.
Yeah, things that aren't pocket nukes would be more preferable. Don't get me wrong, pocket nukes have a place.
Sierra, you have 2 thermal detonators on your sheet already.
That too. What's the range of a blaster carbine, anyways?
So in theory, the character just comes with 2 thermal detonators. And so you should have the weapons book, shouldn't you? Right?
I know I have access to it. I just don't recall what the range is without opening it.
Yeah, yeah. That's the T-Det. Yeah, you come with 3 stun grenades, you come with a grenade launcher, and you come with 2 thermal detonators. Yeah, you got the Viper Underbarrel GL. So you already had your grenade launcher.
Okay, yeah, because the 2 stunts, the concussion, and the glops can certainly be in there.
And you even have a specialty in firing your grenade launcher, which is under missile weapons for the record.
That's just funny, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see.
Now, I did not go
Player
through and
sec-
actually choose her tactics. I probably should have done that, because she actually has the tactics. That, I'm pretty sure we definitely have blaster pistols.
Oh yeah, no.
There's no way in hell Dakin and Zahara sent us out here without blaster pistols.
No, there's blaster pistols. Well, I believe there's even thermal detonators. It's a matter of you don't just hand those out.
Yeah, it's like I imagine they equipped us with like a full arsenal. They just, the guys in charge are like, okay, can you tell me why you need the thermal detonator? And don't tell me just because. I'm not saying you can't have a thermal detonator. We acknowledge there are things out here that require thermal detonators. So we're just... You need to tell me something better than I wants it.
Yeah, just a little bit.
If you can justify the threat of a reason to have a thermal detonator, we will happily give you all the thermal detonators you're ever gonna need.
How many cubes of Dead Knight do you want? Sure.
I just imagine like the rest of us are doing like normal spacesuits, equipping like a sidearm and whatnot, and then you got Sierra decking out over here like Big Boss, getting ready to go into Metal Gear 5 with like giant rifles, belts of grenades.
Yeah.
10 works.
But again, she is the tactical officer. She is the one in charge of dealing with it when the shit goes sideways. So this is good. She used to be chief of security, but we're not on that ship anymore.
I think I'm just lying.
Technically.
Did I choose the one book that doesn't actually have it?
I was actually going to ask about that. I know we don't have Sarah. I could Jaeger her if you all want, or alternatively, can we take a Medroid?
I prefer a Jaeger.
Okay, I will Jaeger my twin then. So, yes, we have a medic.
Huzzah!
Is that because Medroids are too broken?
My mind immediately flashed to 8 dice and an advanced skill for cheap as fuck, yes.
Well, we know the ship had a Medroid, because they established that in one of the previous ones. That's why I was asking. I thought it was one of the smaller, floaty ones that don't necessarily have the ridiculous dice, but...
Well, I think the two 1B, whenever everyone says Medroid.
Yeah, I was thinking like one of the smaller, floaty ones, like the one that gave birth to Luke and Leia, But yeah, we have a med aids, which is plus 1d to first aid rolls. Besides, I thought you didn't want to live.
Maybe she still takes her job seriously, even if she wants to die.
Well, I certainly hope the character takes her job
She's
seriously.
gonna throw herself in front of all the plots. She needs to make sure you live. No, no.
Oh, I see. It's like she wants to die, but she wants us to live. That's very nice of her.
Exactly.
This is true. It is your job to make sure we don't die.
And that's the universe section, so page 333. Let's see.
I think I can look this up.
That's equipment, those are
That was a specific
creatures.
droid I was thinking of.
Get some mines. Um. Mines.
My God. I mean, it's...
Okay. For the sake of we know anything can happen out there, I'll let the ship have a standard stock of 5. Okay.
I'm loving this. This is getting silly.
Blaster Carbine is 5D of damage, rate of 25, 5250.
Like I said, it's basically the same as a blaster rifle, just with less range.
I'll take Blaster Carbine.
The Dauntless is pulling alongside, moving past or around the larger chunks of asteroid, matching.
The torch.
Matching attitude and rotation for docking.
Brian's engineer has a tool for that. He's the engineer. That's the engineer's job.
No, or if you guys need to weld doors and have rooms for resting right, all the doors are welded. I'm sure you'll have the tools for that via the monkey.
Oh, my point was we've had to cut through doors before, so
We don't need to relay anything. We were just mentioning that your character has the torch.
if a torch is needed, we have one.
A light what?
Nobody has a lightsaber, so yeah.
I'll be right back. I hear ominous wind blowing not too far away.
All right. Good luck against the wind.
Okay. This is the droid I was thinking of. I forgot about that, though.
What?
I saw 5D first aid, and then I saw 5D medicine. It's like, oh, right, so that's 10D, never mind.
That's Cindy for first aid.
Yeah. That's it, because that's the one I was thinking of, the itty-bitty little...
Okay. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be about the team.
Right, so I don't mind Jaegering, who it's basically an NPC at this point, because Sarah's basically quit, so...
That being said, I don't mind that droid being a part of your complement.
I know we had a 2-1B and another med droid on board, so yeah. They're just not allowed to come with.
Yes, you dock at the airlock.
I have returned. And apparently it's cars just far enough away that their engines sound like the wind.
Ah,
Drive like the wind, bullseye. Alright.
Oh, you don't get it. I was hearing this over you guys.
Oh,
That's why I said ominous sounding wind.
is understanding one is ominous.
But yes, I shall take the plastic carbine. And I will put this in. I'll just put it in Skype for now. Make my life simple.
You're now docked with the other ship.
What kind of airlock are we looking at?
I believe you have the universal.
Well, yeah, we do, but, so curious what the other side look. We have the universal docking thingy.
It's a hexagon.
Okay. Any discernible interface for opening the other side, or do we need to let the engineer do the engineer thing?
Well, there's a panel, and well, not a scomp link, but there's a panel on the other side.
Is there an obvious open command?
Well, there are two buttons. One is red, the other is green.
While he's looking at this, I would like to roll my languages skill to tell him what the button is.
What?
Assuming that there's a language, something written here.
Yeah, there's like scroll next to the button.
And obviously, I will tell Sierra this, because Sierra doesn't know what this means on her sheet. Sierra, you have a device that tells us if we're about to be in danger. You have a combat threat analyzer. Keep an eye on that.
Isn't this increase initiative?
It gives her a bonus to tactics and search for in situations where threats are on the board. She gets a bonus to search for finding people if they're like hiding and popping up and that kind of stuff. She gets bonus to tactics.
Oh, I put that in Skype instead of Roll20 like an idiot.
The short version basically means is it's a tech version of Danger Sense for those of us who don't necessarily have Danger Sense. Because I know not.
It'd be nice to know the next time I'm in a Star Wars game.
You're not gonna be able to afford it probably next time you're in a Star Wars game, but yeah, they're nice. I think they're like 5K, 10K, something like that.
Hey now, the next Star Wars character I have is a part of the thieving life. I'll just steal one.
Yeah, good luck with that. Especially in that era, the rarity is through the roof.
Okay. Judging by the scroll on the panel, you are able to identify that the green button is an open toggle, and the red button is a emergency shut.
I will tell him this, since obviously he's front and center. I can't just
That's it. I imagine Sierra and I are on point. All right. Well, we'll get our little SWAT stance on the door and open it.
Okay. You open the door, showing a bronze hallway going in. What?
How useful do you think a sniper rifle is going to be in a bunch of hallways?
It's Sierra really just asked to take a sniper rifle.
By sniper rifle, do you mean a scope for your rifle, or a legitimate sniper rifle?
We're not on a space station yet. Right now, we're on a normal ship that's about the same size as our ship.
Maybe a little bit smaller, technically.
Well, again, are you talking about a literal sniper rifle or a scope for your for a blaster rifle, unless you actually have a sniper rifle on your sheet.
She doesn't have one on her sheet because her sheet was built with the idea of fighting in corridors.
And on ships and stations. Places where excessive range is not required.
One moment.
Sierra's going to war.
For some reason, I'm not surprised by this, though. She's basically doing the same thing I do when I played, these, with every Star Wars character I've played, actually. Now that I think about it.
I was about to say, it's like, Discord is obviously one of the Zahara recruits.
Clearly.
There's your sniper rifle. I can justify one being on board, given Pathfinders can go on planets and not every place is nice.
And hey now, they're very good for hunting.
Well, they have hunting blasters for that.
Yeah, and you guys aren't necessarily meant to, if let's live off the land. You have a ship with rations and food
Who
supplies.
says we're gonna always eat rations? Rations are bland and disgusting.
You have consumables for a year.
I'd say the ships are equipped to feed the crew with real food for a year. Because not every planet we're going to go to is going to have edible shit, and part of the Pathfinder's job is to go to these planets and scan the shit to find out if it's edible.
No, I understand that, Tris. I was just joking about. Yeah, you're going to tell the Krogan connoisseur smuggler that they eat rations. No.
And just to make sure it's known.
That's just asking for trouble.
I wish I would remember whatever. Okay. But yeah, bronze hallway going from left to right from your vantage point. While there is air here, you will note that it's not cycling. It's still air, aside from the disturbance you guys made from utilizing an airlock.
Got a thing for this. It's this part of the survey data pad. Okay. So I'm gonna make a sensors roll. Already forgot this adventure.
Oh no, it already happened?
Already happened.
That's why he's never traumatized.
Remember, all my power dice hate me, so So yeah, it's a 14. I'm using the survey data pad just to get a sense of, condition of the atmosphere, any weird stuff in the atmosphere that is not normal.
The air, given the fact that it hasn't been recycled, um, would be an issue for you guys to process long term from the idea of the stamina and oxygen levels.
Mm-hmm.
But there's nothing inherently poison about it.
I don't think breathing stale air will be pleasant, though. I'm keeping
Well,
my
I
shit
wasn't
on.
expecting us to breathe it. I just wanted to know, like, it's confirming it's a normal type, whatever normal type atmosphere is.
It's a type 1 atmosphere.
Yeah, seeing if there's any weird, bacteria or pathogens or whatever. They're like, this is not normal. But yeah, I'm not advocating taking off your helmet or anything.
Given that question,
I said my Omnitool also has a meta scanner in it, so I wasn't.
there's a scanner. Okay. You're detecting a number of things in the air, which could result in reactions similar to food poisoning, depending on your individual immunosensitivities.
Oh, that's fun.
Well, that's moderately annoying. I never want to find the planet that this is supposed to be from.
Alright, well, if we want to get the atmospheric scrubbers back on, that's traditionally engineering. Engineering is traditionally in the back of the ship. So,
We could always try going for the bridge of the ship first to see if there's anyone still alive here.
well, it's either getting the atmosphere back online or
They are in spacesuits.
for us, yes, but if their crew is still alive, they're going to be suffocating on their own air shortly.
That's true.
I wasn't saying split the party. I was saying
Yeah,
let's
no,
go to
that's-
engineering.
And I was suggesting trying to figure out what happened to the ship first.
Well, either way,
Or
we're going to
just
figure out
go-
what happened to the ship. The computer core is also probably in engineering.
That's true. Yeah, then let's go to engineering. Make it simple.
Alright, so we are with TAC officer and I taking, covering the crew. We are going to start making our way toward engineering, I guess.
Okay.
Ka-tunk, ka-tunk, ka-tunk.
Yep. Kentucking
Krogan.
through and keeping aware of any kind of threats.
Oh, by the way, does the ship actually have artificial gravity, or are we just floating?
Well, with your focus scan, as I mentioned, all the life support systems and stuff are active. That's including the artificial gravity.
Oh, wait,
They're just-
life support's active. It's just the air scrubbers aren't working
Right.
properly.
I said
Okay.
everything's in low power mode.
Getcha.
Okay. As you
Oh,
go
yeah.
through the hallways, opening door to door, because again, power's essentially on just in eco mode,
Mhm.
in idle mode, as it were. There's not any people that you're seeing. The fact that there are doors and rooms would indicate that a crew was meant to be here, but not seeing any signs of a crew. But after several minutes, you do make your way into a rather large section of the ship. There's a bit of a half deck, and then the rest of the area blooms out into a two-deck space where you see these long tubes reaching to the back um, and a bunch of smaller ones that have the same design as the large transparent tubes, but these smaller tubes have beams of energy going through them. On the half a deck that actually has a floor, there are a number of panels and some areas that have ladders to reach smaller kind of balcony zones that look like they have consoles on them as well. The screens, which are inset versus being holographic, has a an algae green glow to them, so they are online.
Hmm.
I believe this is
Point out
where
where
Tech Brew takes over.
Yeah, I believe this is where they take over, and I'll be hovering over his shoulder, doing languages roll to try to update our translators to actually work with this stuff.
Right? Feel free to make another languages roll. Discord, if you want to be on guard, feel free to make a search roll. Unless you have a specific, point of action you'd want to take.
And that is everything.
Okay. Okay, you're looking over the language to kind of translate it and try to form a translation matrix to use. Who's trying to access the computer systems, if any? Or the engineering systems?
In theory, Brian's job. Ensuring I remember nothing.
Well, this is why you record everything.
Yep. Which has also been well established that, I have a lot of recording tech.
So that's why you don't. That's why you don't remember being traumatized by it, but you remember everything that happened in a very objective view.
I'm trying to be good at my job and figure out what happened here. My dice do not agree with me, though.
Discord, again, if you're being hyper aware of your surroundings, I'll need a search roll. I'm not sure if Brian is back from.
He said he was listening.
It was
So-
BRB.
You might not be listening currently.
In fact, he didn't post an extra BRB that I see. So. He said quote, I am listening.
Well, in that case, I would need a computer program repairer's roll to access the systems. Amir, are you searching for anything in particular?
He was looking at just kind of generally going over the rooms, trying to see what's in here and possibly pull together some idea of a theory of what may have transpired on the in here to put the ship in such a state. But yeah, I know I'm not deducing shit, but
No.
Hello.
there he is.
He exists yet
Yo.
again.
We need you to text some tech stuff.
I am available to do that. What am I failing at now?
You or the droid are rolling computer programming / repair to figure out the alien ship's engines.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
generally
has
everything
engines,
about the
they're
ship.
engineering
Yeah,
computers.
those. We need you to figure out how to make ship go,
Okay.
or at least
Or
figure
at
out
the
why
very
it no
least,
go.
turn on the air scrubbers.
Those two.
Almost, I say almost average for 6D.
Okay. For Discord, because you're keeping aware for like odd things and such. You don't see any people moving or anything other than your own. Um, you you do get the sense, Discord, uh, just from what you're noticing around, um, is that it it seems that the area here has nothing happened here that was in a particular rush, at least in this room. As for our engineering person getting into the systems, okay. Engines inactive. Though the maneuvering thrusters are on, and there is an occasional log that Plex can translate that indicates every so often a maneuvering thruster has been fired to essentially maintain the ship's gravitational equilibrium with the other objects around it. So it's basically occasionally making adjustments to maintain its orbital
I call
position.
it station keeping.
Yeah. These scrubbers are off. If you attempt to turn them on, a you excuse me, you can. Though there is shortly after um shortly after activating it, you do notice that a number of other like secondary life support systems also come online. The communications array currently has a priority power set. Currently, it is the aft communications array.
Oh, there's more than one communications array. That's interesting. Are they like trying to transmit or something? Is there like a message they're trying to get out?
Uh, it's attempting to. It's the array appears to be focused on this.
On
over
the
here.
station.
Yeah.
Interesting. So when our little Sonic is going to share this, that'll be great.
What am I doing now?
We're trying to find out. You found out the comm array is still online
Yeah.
and focused on trying to transmit to the station, so we're trying to figure out why.
Um, Yeah,
Let's see if I rolled high enough for that first.
yeah. Essentially, it is more specifically, it's listening for a transmission.
Okay, they're waiting to hear from the station.
Well, given that we know the ship is listening for the station, and we're at the engineering console, we should be able to see anything that's feeding power on the ship. So,
Is there like a log?
does this
Is there
place
like-
have things like stasis pods? Or
Medical facilities are currently powered down.
they're probably not.
Is there a log? Like, has there been a back and forth between them and the station that would explain why they're listening for the station?
Accessing the log would require another computer roll. And I will need a language roll for a translation, just so you know when it comes up. I will need that.
Yep, I gotta do my job.
Hmm.
And there is the language rule.
Okay. I just need the let's say miss it. I'll need the other technical roll to access the log. Since monitoring systems are fairly easy to access, but the comm logs aren't as easy. Right?
Yes.
He's just talking to you.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
got a
no.
technical roll to access the comms log.
Okay, technical. Oh, okay, straight tech. Okay.
No, unless you have what is it? Computer programming still?
I already rolled that. I didn't think I could roll it again. Unless it applied, which I didn't think it did.
I mean, it's using computers. I don't know why it wouldn't. Unless you're doing the repair skill, that wouldn't apply. But David,
Well, the reason I'm asking for a computer programming referral is because you're operating an alien computer system.
So, yes, it's computer program repair. He needs another one.
like how I rolled. I like how I roll almost the exact same thing on 3d6 that I did on 6d6.
Yeah, okay.
Brian, you could have rolled computer programming and repair, not just straight technical.
I thought he just said.
No, he
thought
just said roll computer programming and repair again.
Okay, I'm not saying because I thought I heard him say you can't. No, I thought what he had just said was, "Hey, you can't do this because you're dealing with alien tech."
No, he's saying because you are dealing with alien tech, that's what you're rolling.
Oh, okay. Apologies. Let's see. I guess I'll go ahead and add.
Nice. You definitely can access the logs, and you can tell a few other things. I'll get to those further things in a moment. Clax, with your translating and taking time to translate, you're able to discern that the communications log was is showing that a signal was being transmitted to the the ship you're on now. It was a relay from the station. Kim, you were able to determine that that this transmission isn't a language. It was a data link.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, so what were they data linking?
That information, Kim can tell, has been erased from the logs.
Interesting.
Essentially, with the data transmission coming in, it wasn't being told to save the buffer, hence it being erased and not being recorded.
Yeah. All right. So, if we can maybe find some personal logs that might tell us. Otherwise, you got life support running. So I guess at this point it'd be search the rest of the ship, making our way towards the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Discord, if you would kindly lead the way.
Okay. As you begin your way towards the bridge, the probe you sent out to the rather large, like half moon, half city structure, is reporting back.
Cool.
This structure has it does have atmosphere in it. While it may appear exposed to space, there is a effectively
A particle shield?
it's more of a dome of transparent steel.
Oh.
Neat.
I figured it would have been an energy shield.
It is also, the probe is also detecting a weak transmission.
Ooh.
It is in an alien language.
I never would
Guess I
have
need to roll
guessed.
again.
Yeah.
Is it similar to the one that I'm already trying to translate?
Well, you haven't heard this written language spoken, so
So don't know yet. um, let's see. Currently stuffing my face, so I can't actually type this out. But that's going to be 10, 15, and 19 for on-the-job translation.
for your listening, the voice appears to be in distress. From the tone and structure of what's being said, it sounds like that they're either in imminent danger or in a dangerous situation. And something about getting something.
Okay. Is this being directed at the probe, or is it generally just being broadcasted out?
It's being broadcast. The probe is picking it up.
Okay.
It's not a particularly strong broadcast, so
It's probably only meant for the city.
yeah.
Well, since I'm not the one on point, and I'm currently not needed by the team, is it possible for me to take my time to try to translate it better?
Yeah.
Since this is a recorded broadcast.
Sure.
Is it possible?
And what does
to
that
be-
actually imply?
Is it possible to be good at this?
No.
So what bonus do I get for taking my time?
1D.
What do I roll to do good?
Yes. As he's taking his time, you guys will be making your way up to.
We have a security officer for once. I don't have to worry about security.
Up to the bridge. The hefty-looking door refuses to open for you mere random people, unlike all the other doors.
You said happy-looking door?
Hefty.
Hefty.
Okay.
Well, time for the tech guy to tech a door.
Okay.
When can we get a universal lockpick?
We don't have lightsabers, so we don't have universal lockpick.
Yeah, nobody brought them on this mission.
Well, none of us. We're all level 1 characters. We're not good enough. We're not, high enough dice to have lightsabers.
Yeah, they
not-
didn't send. They didn't send.
We're not allowed to touch lightsabers for our own safety.
They didn't send any Jedi to protect these people when they went out into the middle of nowhere.
Oh no, they're probably Jedi on this mission. We're just not playing them
Oh, okay.
because you have to have several dice in lightsaber repair to make a lightsaber, and I prioritized other skills when building these sheets.
And also, if you don't roll high enough in the lightsaber skill, you will cut yourself.
Right, and we are low enough level characters. We will probably cut ourselves in half. So, I figured
Very often.
make the characters good at whatever they need to actually do in the adventure, and worry about laser swords if this becomes a real game.
Maybe I'm not saying. Maybe at some point, there was a Jedi in this universe. Maybe we'll find one.
If there was, they probably aren't using lightsabers. Usually, when David does that, he gives them something unique.
Hey now, directed plasma energy blades
Are a thing.
are...
I have one in my Omni tool that does 2D. Well, strength plus
This is,
2D. That's different from a lightsaber.
This be capital ship repair.
This might be security.
I'm thinking security,
Yeah,
honestly.
it's security if you're trying to get past the door lock.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Okay, cool.
$25. Holy crap. Okay.
Okay, man. All right, he showed up this year.
This is your year.
You'll
Either that or my mission. Fall downhill from here.
you'll find that you have to actually cross wires and stuff to get this door to open because the door itself is coded and it seems to be that the door toggle itself requiring the code part is essentially malfunctioning, it appears to you. So you have to actually go in and do some rewiring, and without you're able to get the door to open. You guys now have access to the bridge.
Hoorah.
The bridge is a 8-station bridge. All many of the screens are showing as what Clox identifies as essentially saying idle. The chairs are turned, an indication that whoever was on the bridge had left. The only exception to the idle is what appears to be the communication station, which is still monitoring for a signal.
They were really interested in sending whatever they were got going on to the.
Class, with you working on that translation, I will get to the translation in a second. What are people wanting to do on the bridge?
I'm going to fan out to see what we can find on the bridge.
Any bodies?
That's part of what I'm fanning out for.
At a glance, there is no body. There are no bodies. Well, a good roll.
Apparently. I blame the eye patch.
But you have an eye patch?
Oh, the tech monocle he's wearing. Not actually an eye patch.
Okay, can I get a search roll, Discord for searching the ceiling?
He gets a bonus for looking up.
Okay. Okay. Near looking around, you do not see any bodies.
Do I see anything of note beyond the initial description? Since I was not specifically searching for bodies, I was just searching for anything in the room of note.
There appears to be along the outer ring of the bridge a kind of exterior I don't want to phrase it. Like an exterior ridge of metal that lines the bridge, lines the consoles, which is certainly different from your designs.
Mm-hmm.
The let's see, which one? Um, in one of the side rooms of the bridge is a 7 foot tall um like amorphous lump of metal in the corner between the wall and a window. The metal is a kind of silver gray as opposed to the bronze, and is the same coloration as that like reinforcing band of metal that was around the bridge and the consoles. Uh, Discord. For you, looking um, looking at and presumably in the ceiling, you notice what appears to be circuitry and wires, um, all intermingled, um, with a for lack of a better term, webbing of silver gray metal.
Oh no.
Uh,
Someone's touching things they shouldn't.
it uh,
The end of the world. She touched the self-destruct button. It's the end of the world as we know it.
it feels hard and sturdy. It also feels very very smooth, like sculpture smooth. Okay. Are you tugging to test its strength? Or are you tugging to break off a piece? Okay. Please make a lifting roll then. Doesn't break despite your strong tugging. Okay. With that, you will get a translation plaques, or at least as best as you can get, as there are some words that you're unable to translate either due to lack of context or for maybe it's a proper name. But what you are able to get is I know I shouldn't have gone out so far, but I was able to get some extra supplies from the injunction area, but I think I may have messed up. Don't send uh, anyone out for me. I'll I'll see if I can get back to you. But if I can't, you should find find the supplies. Uh, you should be able to find the supplies on the western hydro platform or around it. Assuming I can get that far. I guess I really could use some help.
Have some faith.
Do we have an idea of how long this has been broadcasting? Because I assume it's been broadcasting on a loop. Usually if it's something on a loop like that, as a distress signal, it'll tell you how long it's been going.
Excuse me. According to, for what you can tell, it has been broadcasting for 20 minutes.
Hey guys, I think we have something a little bit more important to do. Remember that broadcast from the probe? That's less than 20 minutes old. We should probably kill that.
You said it's what?
It is 20 minutes old or less, which means live over there.
Sounds like he might already be dead. That's a shame.
Don't you want to be able to go talk to the giant the ship thing over there?
Considering that every time I've tried to do that since we got here, I'm feeling slightly less inclined nowadays. Originally, I'll admit, I was panicking a little bit, thinking that everything out here was trying to kill me. Now that I've been out here long enough, I know everything out here is trying to kill us.
Everything is not trying to kill us. Remember the hive mind when we first left the galaxy that we found? It's not trying to kill us, remember?
Yeah, but didn't we have to beat it up to make it stop trying to kill us?
No, actually, we just fought its drones, and then I talked to it. And let's not forget the people we found on that one ship station thing that we helped from what might as well be their equivalent of Fuck, I can't remember the name of it actually. David, what is the name of the things that eat power in Star Wars? That live in
Oh,
space.
the Minox?
Yeah.
They're equivalent of Minox. I remember those things. Those things are terrifying.
Oh, the Metroid.
Yeah, the Metroid. A group of people who we
Okay.
helped from Predator. There's not friendly people. Just all the natural hazards are trying to kill us.
And that world we went to last week totally was fine.
And all the other ones we went to that were totally fine. Mind you, they might have been lifeless, but it was totally fine.
As long as there's no life, nothing will try to kill you.
Their life state was ambiguous. Off screen, even.
But the point is, you'll be fine.
I want your paycheck if I'm not.
Well, there's medical compensation. You get that anyways. We're working, remember? It's not like we're trying to build a colony and everyone to have it's nothing. We're trying to build a working society out here. We're just explorers.
Have we gotten like any emails saying that everything's okay?
Well, time. There is time between these Salutation adventures. That time is nebulous, but there is time between the adventures.
So the answer is, it's too nebulous to answer that question.
But we're in another galaxy with no HoloNet, so probably not. This is a one-way trip. In theory, there's not any communication, or if there is any communication, it'll be established if this becomes an actual campaign and not before then.
None of us
If anything,
have
it could just be random every once in a while kind of
we
thing.
don't-
Or it becomes a campaign objective of retrace your steps and build the HoloNet.
I feel like that'll take us more lifetimes than what we have.
No, not really.
To build a HoloNet from scratch.
Well, the build one going from where we came from back to where our station is wouldn't take that long since we have charted the hyperspace routes.
I think we've charted the route, so we just need droids to go and drop buoys every X number of light years. They're probably doing it right now. It's just, again, not a factor for these silent stations because the whole point is that we're isolated and alone and can't call for help.
Or any help we can call for can't get to us.
Oh, I must say, no, I'm aware of that part. And I know we're stuck out here. They think we're dead and we think they're dead.
Not really. They don't think we're dead until we go missing for a few weeks.
And we have no reason to think they're dead because we left after the Vong War was over and everything was fine.
That too.
I thought we left like right when like before it ended.
No,
Nope.
we left after the Vong. Y'all left after the Vong War, while was it? I can't remember whose character it was basically pulling the whole Shepherd. The Reapers are coming.
In the game proper, Project Egg Basket has not left yet, meaning as of the game we are normally playing on Saturday, they are still pulling ships together.
Gotcha.
So the Vong War is over.
Okay, I thought they were leaving in case shit went sideways with the Vong War.
No, that was the excuse to get people to sign on. What they're really doing is leaving before the Reapers show up, but nobody knows about the Reapers, so...
So it's less of an anti-Vong measure and more of an anti-Reaper measure.
Okay, so
And again, the whole point was this is an exploration mission, not an evacuation. It's like, oh, look, the Vong came in from another galaxy. That means we can actually found a way outside of our galaxy because there's normally a barrier in the way. Let's go see what's out there.
I would argue that
More-
Egg Basket is a contingency plan masked as an exploration mission.
Exactly.
That's totally what it is. But again, the official letter is it's an exploration mission. Unofficially, yes, it's a backup plan.
I was
it's
about
a
to say,
backup plan to allow the sentient species to survive extinction.
But the only two people who know it's a backup plan are Dakin and Zahara. Everybody else is like, oh, it's just an exploration mission.
it's an exploration mission. We're sending people out there to explore the greater universe that those terrible things that just came in here came from. I don't know. I was about to say. I mean, I'm guessing the people who signed up for it didn't think too hard about it. They were like, "Oh, hey,
That includes you then.
oh yeah, oh yeah, perfectly." I'm just kind of like, huh? Well, these terrible galaxy-ending creatures came from out there, huh? And they said they were migrating here. I wonder what the fuck they were migrating away from.
Well, in theory, we would know because this whole thing kicked off after the Vong War ended.
Yeah, they didn't really talk that much about themselves. Just kind of agreed to stop killing people and went off on the side somewhere.
Doesn't mean they told everyone in the world. They might have just only told a few people.
I'm about to say, because if I remember correctly, I don't think they actually told people the greater galaxy as a whole, like where we came from, what happened to our people.
They are in theory telling all of that to a number of people who stay behind on Sekat with them, and those people would then tell the rest of the galaxy. It was an idea of like they're going to stay on Sekat and try to become peaceful and share culture and ideas and stuff, and become a contributing member of society.
Which is interesting, because I'm wondering how the hell they're going to contribute anything to society when society as a greater whole hates bioengineering.
Well, according to the Legacy comics, they are very good at terraforming planets, and that's one of the main things they contribute is terraforming and medical tech.
Hey, bioengineering when it suits us.
Remember, funnily enough, cybernetics was actually an issue that the Greater Galaxy had problems with if it wasn't for medical purposes.
Yes, people who are transhumanist, or the equivalent of that for their species, who was all into modifying themselves with cybernetics, was a bigger issue than someone who happens to be able to terraform planets and uses effectively biomechanical cybernetics.
Hey, we're against augmentation, not biotechnology and cybernetics. We are against augmentation. So no eugenics, no genetic engineering for the purposes of superiority, and no turning yourself into a death machine.
Unless you have to.
That being said,
But we will.
Klex did mention the 20 or less minute old for lack of a term, distress call signal.
Yeah, and since we have no sign of crew or anything here, I guess we're going to have to go follow the signal, which means going back to the Dauntless and shimmying over to the next. But obviously, you got to make sure to go through full decon in the airlock.
Okay.
Obviously.
I'm just thinking about the Enterprise decon gel.
No, there's an easy way to decon for Star Trek. They just teleport you, so you die and get reconstituted.
Yeah, we saved the fan service booth for extreme decon.
Hey now, that's the only way to be able to teleport is through quantum entanglement. Quantum entanglement means you're taking matter from a different location and just assimilating it into the person.
If you're being scientific about it, and just as opposed to just letting it work, yes.
Well, technically, if we're talking about Star Trek, it's matter-energy conversion.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're in Star Wars. Walking back over to the airlock, getting hosed down with weird gases, and then walking back through the airlock.
Yes. We could do that.
Okay. You go through decon, you'll rid yourselves of the potential food poisoning, allergen interactionness that was in the air on the other side. As for navigating this area of space, I will need a piloting roll given the sheer amount of rocks and stellar gases that are around. Though do keep in mind that the the domed city is mostly within some stellar gas itself.
If somebody can roll me 8D with a boosted power die, that would be great.
Okay. Da-da-da. You said
8D with a boost.
let me make sure I did this right. I did this. A lot of twos.
Okay. I'm navigating around with that roll. Isn't too difficult, though there is some issue with the cellar gas that is mostly encompassing the station, as it is very obscuring. And your sensors are having are having a hard time gaining any active information, but your passives seem to be working fine. And with that, you are able to find what appears to be a landing or a docking tunnel along the along the equatorial. See, since we actually have Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, I already had her down. Nice. Are you willing to proceed with landing?
What I just said.
I didn't catch it. Okay, you'll be once the gases part and you're seeing a proper tunnel, you're able to fly through it to what's clearly a landing pad area. When you land, there is the sound of hydraulics as it feels like the bay that you're in is shifting and then locks into place as there is a loud, though but muffled by your by the fact that you're inside the ship, chime sound once once it feels like the bay has like locked into a position.
Ah. Well, since we have a location where this broadcast is coming from, we have names of locations they're trying to go to. Guess we go find a terminal to figure out the map of this place and go there. And maybe figure out more about what's going on. On this planet-sized city, asteroid thing.
Yep. Okay.
It looks clean, but there's these white highlighted areas of concern on the map. What is that supposed to be, David?
Are you gonna go out and check?
Pretty sure I can see it from the window. What does it look like?
It looks like silver gray metal.
Red alert. Grey goo alert. Nope. Nope. What will I be able to actually determine that? I'm not a technical person. Can I roll alien species to see if it's some like gray goo scenario going on here?
Well, I mean, you can roll it in species.
I imagine Grey Goo specifically would be some kind of tech roll.
Yeah, that'd probably be a tech roll, but I'm at least trying alien species to figure out when there's something like that. But I say this and I ask him to please figure out what that is before we step outside.
That's a good question. What would I be rolling for that, though?
Okay. Well,
Somebody want to maybe roll sensors to scan it to get the information?
let's say, well, you're on the ship, so my first question would be, how are you wanting to gain the information?
Right, that's what I was saying. Maybe somebody want to roll a focus scan on it?
Oh, I will. Absolutely. Also, we're inside the planet and we're no longer using face skill. Does that mean I could technically scan the whole planet thing now?
Well, I mean, you're not like flying over it or anything. Are you wanting to try to use the ship's sensors to breach the room that you're in and try to do like a wide sweep?
I mean, we could do that on approach and then do that for this room.
Well, no one mentioned to me that they were doing it on approach.
I didn't think about it until you did this, so that I'm just saying it could have been done, and probably scanning would be a thing to be done because we haven't actually scanned this thing yet. But since it was not mentioned, I will not try to ask for it. But there's your sensors roll. Oh wait, I forgot to add the dice from focus.
I thought you were rolling alien species.
Well, I'm the sensors person too.
You said roll sensors
So how
to get the data and then roll...
Well, no, at first he asked alien species to see if he could identify it.
But you said, how are you going to know what it is? And it's like, oh, we need to roll sensors, so I'm rolling sensors
How you're going to know was in reference to Kim trying to scan it.
I'm the sensors person, so I'd be the one that scans it for him so he can then interpret the data.
Well, either way, you need to make your alien species for eyeballing it, then you roll the sensors for
Yeah.
Kim / Amira.
It's like order of operations here.
I heard sensors, and I went sensors first, then alien species in my
Either way, they both need to be rolled.
There goes that D6. Not go try picking it up right now. There you go. You would eventually get both of them. I just did it in reverse order than what you were expecting, David. And after the sit that we've gone through multiple times at this point, I have every justification to be paranoid about, oh look, we have nanomachines now.
I mean, technically, nanomachine weapons are a thing in the Star Wars universe, so you already had justification.
And being the sociologist, smuggler that I am, I have a fancy for reading books, fantasy, or whatever the equivalent of books are in Star Wars. I know it's technically all on data pads.
They still have novels, but I think they're on pads.
Yeah, they're on pads, but we call stories books still, even then.
Yeah, I think they just call them novels.
So at this point, they're just tomes.
Okay. Are you using passives, actives for your sensors?
No, that's focus.
Okay, so focus is a form of active scanning.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But hold up. You're saying it is?
I said likely, as in if you look at it, like if you look at it through a window, you go, okay, it could be this, it could be that. Because your knowledge is coming from the Star Wars galaxy. This is the closest that you're getting with that alien species rule.
Oh, that's good.
Amira
But
is
that just
taking
makes me even more terrified.
Amira is taking the sensor data he's coming back with for Kim and rolling her scholar life sciences specialization. So biology, ecology, all that.
Gotcha.
And I rolled a 44, so I hope that's enough to give her a good result with that 27.
You will find that that whatever this metal is may be somewhat scanner resistant, as your scans are coming back a little fuzzy, but you have been able to clear up a lot of it. Okay. For those wanting to interpret the data,
I've already rolled.
oh, it was above them. Okay.
It was. Yeah.
Okay. Kim, were you wanting to do anything yourself?
Is there anything I really could roll considering?
Would this be a technical? Maybe a knowledge?
Let's see.
I would say a technical roll, unless you have something that you feel would be appropriate for a lump of metal, metallurgy, which I believe is under knowledge if you have metallurgy specifically.
No.
Applied sciences, black tech, hyperspace physics.
I'm not sure if applied sciences fits here, but
I don't know. I'm just naming off random shit on your sheet.
I know that's what I'm looking at.
Electronic sense, electronic communication, mecha empathy.
Oh yeah, if it is technically sentient or a computer of some type, you would be able to communicate with it in this weird way.
Ideally, yes, but I don't know if this is a murder bot, so I don't want to talk to it yet.
I don't think that's how that works.
Kind of is.
Yeah, he's choosing not to talk to it because he doesn't know if it's hostile yet. That's exactly how that works.
That's fair. I didn't know how exactly it worked, so.
It is.
It's a force power. You have to roll to use it.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Oh, it's a force power you actually have to roll. Got it.
Yeah,
All
I thought
force
it was
powers
like,
are powers you have to roll.
Yeah, I'm about to say. Kim is looking at this and like, oh yeah, no. It's like things out here are dangerous, and talking to them will alert them to your presence.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking
token
of.
for Amira.
I was thinking for some reason the same way that what's that one character in Guardians of the Galaxy who walks up to
Mantis.
the group and he just is forced to know what they're thinking?
Yeah, that's Mantis.
I'm technically a mixture between Mantis and Rocket.
So I thought it was more like that. It's like it's just always on. You just have to choose whether or not you want to try to pay attention to it.
Yeah, that's not really how D6 works.
Fair.
You don't get to the closest thing you get to a power being on is that when bad things are about to happen to you as a force user and your danger sense goes off.
The force just says duck. What do you mean duck? Ow. Okay, I duck now.
That's about right.
For the Starter Life Sciences, from what class was able to clear up from whatever resistance to the sensors he was getting, she is able to pick out. I said it's pretty nice. She is able to pick out genetic some genetic material, though it's more like the structure is that of genes versus like something like a plant, something that is animately organic. Kim, for you, from the information you're picking up, it appears to be a lump of metal that is a composition of which you don't recognize.
Okay. Nope. Not getting anything.
Yeah. Actually, I will give you something with 10 though. The metal does appear to be to have a lot of thermal resistance.
So our blasters are going to do less damage to them. Well, since we're here and we're about to hop out, and we have that broadcast, and I've translated their language to an extent,
Yeah.
can I roll communications to try to get in touch with that person, see if they're still alive?
You can make the attempt, yeah.
I assume I can't get any bonuses from the ship.
The ship doesn't get communications bonuses.
That's what I thought.
So now there is inherently a bonus from the standpoint of the array is more powerful than your comlink.
Okay, then what does that imply for me making this roll?
It implies nothing on your end.
It means you can make the roll.
Got it. Oh, I didn't know the Maquis was in this list of everything here. And Davitri.
Yeah, I ported over the Maquis list, and I've been like reorganizing it and expanding it to be more of a universal Star Wars repository that I can transfer into other Star Wars games, like if Outlaw Dawn became a thing.
Cool. So here is my communications attempt.
Hold on, okay. As you're operating the communications equipment, you'll find that there's a lot of comms interference from the Star Wars equivalent of radio waves, like crossing channels and frequencies, basically causing various kinds of signal congestion. But with this roll, you are able to get through it. Now, are you trying to speak their language, or have a translation program run through a translation? It's like, think you have some sort of translator thing in your gear, I think.
I don't think anything was listed besides my actual weapons on the sheet. And my armor. So let's see. Flex armor, Omni Tool, Synthro, 2 med aids, 2 Andrus White Spice, water purifying canteen, a comm link, and some money. So no, I'm just sneaking it.
Okay.
Obviously, I have the Omni Tool to help with things.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, then make me a language roll to try to speak the language.
To try and speak easy Deutsch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Does anybody have a craft bag before?
Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me, roll D6s? I did not want this for this roll. Oh, it stopped finally.
Oh no, I accidentally painted the rug a little bit. She's gonna kill me.
Minimize that. Go here. I rolled a 39 because D6 decided to take strength.
Okay, what do you say?
Standard first contact protocol stuff, and saying that we have picked up we picked up your distress signal.
Yeah.
Are you still in distress?
Okay, so that's what you're saying. You're okay. You just mentioned first contact protocols and stuff like that, which I assume would involve identifying a slew of things, which is why I'm trying to pin down what it is you're saying.
Normal first
I'm
contact
trying-
reading, I assume, it's like, hey, we come in peace,
The first
we represent
contact reading, as in like, hi, who we are, who I am,
and we
come
picked up
in
your distress
peace.
call, do you need still need assistance?
In that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. You know, just the generic, hey, first contact. Plus, we picked up your distressed. Are you still distressed? Do you still need assistance?
Are we just shouting this into the ether, or did I miss a person?
He's trying
No,
to
I'm doing-
contact where.
Oh, right, the radio.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah.
Radio. I'm doing radio shenanigans while
Sorry,
I'm just following you guys.
I stepped away to clean up for a minute, and I forgot the radio. Right.
Yeah. Trying to be the communication specialist,
Yeah.
the person who can actually speak.
You're doing fine. I'm just making sure I'm on the same page.
Gotcha. Also, I find it really funny that Krogan is the most linguistic person here.
That was the joke. Yes. I intentionally tried to build
Krogans.
as many of these characters against stereotype as possible. Like the suave, talky Krogan, the literal grease monkey.
I still remember that, but it just gets me every time. I just think Krogan. I go back to Rex and grunt.
Sierra, by her
This
very
character.
nature, breaks the stereotype of a chiss. So
Oh, yeah, because the Chiss are supposed to be literally calculating tacticians that are cold.
cold, suave, calculating. She's this chain smoking, foul mouth gun nut.
I feel like that's the reason why we were all sent out of here. I don't think we volunteered. I think we were just kicked out of our respective groups.
No, because even the Krogans need use for people who don't match the stereotype of their people.
And it's not even like I gave you guys personality traits. I just put a sheet together that broke the mold, and you guys did the rest. Kind of like how the G.I. Joe party became so weird after I handed you guys sheets.
Hey, it was not that bad. I did not become weird.
You became a literal in Soviet Russia joke.
Hey, you set up for Russia.
I said you're from Ukraine.
Sorry, Ukraine, yes. Which was, at the time, so it got explained later, Soviet Russia. Shenanigans, because
I'm just saying, that you guys took the concepts and ran with them into full comedic territory.
hey, I
handed Brian a black guy from Georgia, and somehow he became the guy from the Louisiana Bayou.
I couldn't help it when he went full on Tropic Thunder.
I'm not complaining.
Uh,
That was not a critique. That was just pointing out what happened.
yeah, we kind of went towards the extremes.
Hey, they're one shots, so might as well just roll them.
Exactly. It's like, I'm helping, saving you guys some time by getting the sheets together and then letting you guys flex your roleplay muscles.
Oh, man.
That's kind of the entire point.
Every time that you talk, Brian, in 3 it just cracks me up. But, so I rolled a 39 to speak to them. Very curious the results of this.
Oh, so you guys have been chatting, I've been typing out the response.
Oh, man. Oh, look, the person's still alive, guys, and they told us the location. We need to find a map now.
Or Shodan's faking it.
I thought Shodan was the other one.
It's a figure of speech, not an actual Shodan.
Yeah, I know.
I know Shodan's on the other one. I'm still pissed Shodan lived. As a war asset I could have done without.
Wasn't that a Renegade War asset?
Yeah.
No one, no Renegade War assets.
That was actually one of the handful of war assets. I was like, this is going to be awesome.
And now we see the two polar opposites of the Paragon Renegade tree right there.
And I'll say, Shodan might be a problem, yes, but totally could be a problem later. I'll say, if you have two problems, best to pit those two problems against each other.
That doesn't always work. Because one of them's going to come out stronger in the end, and that's not good.
Or upside, they might have been weakened by fighting each other, and then you just swoop in and destroy whatever's left.
Hmm. Anyways, hey Kim, can you do your magic and get us a map?
I mean, technology.
Magic.
That, don't we have to get off the ship and plug in?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm not saying not to get off the ship. I'm just saying, can we do our magic? We'll get a map so we can go find this person who needs help.
Let's see if I can find a console anywhere.
So, I know there's some people moving around the outside, so it sounds like people have left the ship then.
It sounds like we are now disembarking the ship.
Yeah. I'm going to turn into a ball and roll across the floor so that I can have a better dodge.
Cool.
I mean,
And have one.
that's how that works, as silly as it is.
There is a Type 1 atmosphere with cycling air, just so you're aware.
For now. Fuck this
As
shit.
I presume people are keeping their helmets, at least for the moment.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, until we know what's actually going wrong here, I'd like to
I
keep
don't,
it where there's less chance of me being infected.
I don't trust this other universe air. Out of galaxy oxygen.
It's not that bad. It's...
Let me go ahead and just roll over here.
Don't roll through the metal.
Hey, roll through the metal. Cool.
Wait, this is.
No, the metal pulls. The things that were I was joking are probably gray goo.
Oh, okay. I thought to say. Oh, okay. Sorry. Derp, 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 derp.
I assume we would be going with him.
Well,
I can't assume nothing.
the twins are stopping to have the droid take a sample of the of the puddle, but yeah, I
derp.
presume at least
I'll
the
always-
security officer is going with him to protect him,
Yeah, I would hope.
and I'm
security
definitely
officer
keeping him
is.
within line of sight because we can see him there, unless that panel, console is more of a wall.
I'm pretty sure. I have no clue.
Yeah, is this a wall, David?
I'm sorry?
Is that more of a
Is
wall
this a
or like a
wall?
console we can see him over?
You could see a normal-sized person over that console.
Okay, so because he is so short,
I guess I'll go stand next to the console and be ready for anything.
Right?
Right.
Maybe the security officer should be over here too.
I guess computer program repair. To see about pulling up a map.
Right.
Or would that be security or?
A big computer program repair. Part of the console was obstructed by this solid metal that has seemingly kind of like wax, been dropped and flowed down the console, but it's solid metal.
And I spray it with some degreaser to see if it works.
Spraying it with the degreaser, perhaps degreases the metal, but does not remove the metal.
Damn it. We should have bought the good stuff with us. Can I use my blowtorch to heat the metal enough to where it liquefies again and then try to wipe it off?
You can try. It's only obstructing part of the console, though.
Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, in which case, I'll go ahead and do my... Assume I'm doing more programming than repairing.
Yeah, you're trying to operate it.
Okay.
Since I'm at the next to the console and I can actually see over the console, can I make a languages roll? Continue trying to translate the language so we can get our logging tools to be able to do this for us later?
Yeah, because the more information you translate, the better the better omni that can happen. The better translation that can happen.
Eventually, I'd like to get to the point where I don't have to roll. The 21s, so if you want to start with him.
Okay. Trying to get a map. A lot of the computer processing is being utilized. However, you are able to get a basic map, of the station. With your translation role, from what you can translate it as, according to this map, the station is called the Last City.
Oh, that's not ominous at all. Oh boy.
But you have been able to acquire a basic map. Kim, from what you're able to tell, much of the computer processing and storage of the station is currently being utilized. And it looks like a number of programs and such have been deleted or moved. Okay, you do have a basic map, which I can actually switch to. I just need to take a moment to. Actually, no, I don't even need to even remove where you are and what the other thing is. Okay, cool.
Once we have the map, I will try to maintain contact with the person and ask, what kind of distress are you in? Please explain the situation. And there's water? What?
On this city in space, I would hope they have water.
I didn't think they'd have like that.
You should probably
Like
see
a giant lake.
you should probably see the space colonies and/or space station we're based on in the other Saturday game at some point. We got fucking cities and lakes and all sorts of shit.
It's like coolant, splitting hydrogen and oxygen.
Yeah, it's a city in space.
Like I said, I don't disagree. There needs to be water, but it's just like, okay, why? There's a giant lake of it.
Yeah, why not?
It's just unexpected.
Hey, fancy.
Yeah, it's fancy. You don't generally see that unless it's a luxury thing.
Yeah, must be a Zorn thing. Yeah, I believe you were asking him what kind of distress he's in.
I was asking what kind of distress they were in, yes.
Yes, we are running the sample through the portable microlab.
How are you retrieving a sample?
The droid with test, the little parrot droid with test tube is trying to scoop a little bit of it up and then.
Tinks its metal.
Oh, it actually is. All right.
Omni-tool laser sword to cut some of it off then? Maybe?
Well, I mean, it's got a little cutter implement.
Yeah, if does your implement have actual damage rating on it, or
Not a lot. I mean, it's like the Astromech one. I think it's like 1D or something.
Oh, okay. Barring some sort of amazing roll, that isn't going to be enough to retrieve a sample from this.
That is some pretty durable, possibly protean life.
You said it was 1D, yeah?
I'm double checking, but yeah, I think it's like 1D.
That's kind of shocking, yeah. Is it that giant glowing triangle beacon you put on the map? Is where she's at?
That's the source of the signal.
Oh dear lord.
So it's
That's pretty
alive.
far.
It's all over the. It's possibly alive. It's all over the floor, and it's stupidly durable. Meaning, if we try to take a sample of it, we're technically hurting it.
Possibly.
If it can
God.
feel pain or anything.
Is there anything Amira can do to determine whether it would feel pain if we try to take a sample?
You can make another life sciences roll. Since you're now having more hands-on.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt what you guys are doing.
That's not a problem. Here, Eric is going, damn, that's a long way away!
Yeah. That's really far away. That's 12 kilometers.
Yep. Well, as you saw, the station was rather huge from the outside.
Well then, I hope you guys like walking. Like, really walking.
I mean, if it's that far, we have a speeder. Provided the speeder will fit through here.
It's 12.5 kilometers.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I mean, that's obnoxious, but we could hoof that if we had to.
That's what I was like, it's up to you if you're up for walking that far.
And you want to know what the situation was?
Yes, I was asking what the cause of the distress of this area is. Or the station. The nature of the distress call, so to speak. Oh, man. I really am struggling to be on the internet today. Random question while he keeps typing that up, but have y'all ever felt regret for being able to say I told you so?
Oh, all the time.
Because what you said got proved in the most horrible way possible?
Yeah, all the time.
I can be
happened
rather
to me today?
empathetic, so yes, unnecessarily so.
Well, that happened to me today. And I feel so bad about it. Oh, man. I won't go into detail since we're streaming, but it sucked. uh, I heard the ding. I assume you hit enter?
Yep, it's in roll
Yes, you
20.
did.
Yep.
I'm going to assume it's because I don't have all the contacts and know what kind of danger they're talking about. But, maybe we should take a speeder, guys. By the way, have you figured out what the metal is? I don't think we should have our ship parked on it.
Despite being the pilot, I had no control over where the GM parked us, whether he parked in the puddle or not.
I don't know, I understand that. I'm just saying this might not be the
I
best
agree.
idea.
You know, based on y'all's science, parking in the puddle was bad. But
Well, it's not like we
because
knew
if it's a
about it
life
until we
form,
got
I'm parking
here.
on top of a life form, and that sucks. If it's not a life form, we don't know what it is, and we probably don't want it on our landing gear.
Now, there are splotches of this stuff, like in,
Yeah.
various places. So, given the size of your ship, it would be kind of hard to avoid.
Well, the idea was, assuming that the ship has the traditional, 3-point landing gear, we're just trying not to put the landing gear in it. Which, at least based on how it looked like it was splashed on the map, I meant if we move the ship a couple feet to the left, we could be next to it, but not put the gear in it. Because I agree, we can't avoid being in the same room with it, but I'd like to think that we could maneuver the landing gear in such a way to not put it down directly in it.
No reason to accidentally make the nanoblast decide to want to kill us. So we accidentally killed a few million of them.
Assuming that my sister here decides that they're actually alive enough to worry about.
Okay.
Considering so far they have not demonstrated anything except existing. Apparently they're not even wet, they're solid.
That could just be their default idle state,
I
so
don't
that
know.
they don't get damaged.
This is part of why we want to take a sample. But to do that, we apparently have to cut them, so it's that's why we're doing our jobs over here of pathfinding and life sciencing while the tech guy is doing the technical stuff and you're making first contact. We're all doing our jobs right now. And Sierra's pointing a gun around the room menacingly, just in case. because that's her job.
To avoid it,
Everybody is following protocol right now.
I have adjusted your ship just enough, though it does make you really close to that wall over there.
I don't mind being close to the wall. We can scrape the paint.
Until
I
the
don't
wall
mind.
becomes the nanomachines.
Well,
We can't help it at that point.
yeah, let's say if the wall is going to become nanomachines, the wall, the floor was also nanomachines, and the ship was fucked regardless.
The floor is
Yeah.
fire. Gotcha.
And if the floor wasn't, the ceiling was. It's. Well, if they're nanomachines, they can come off the wall and down, or up, or across. So. Point is, I was told they were possibly life forms, so I tried not to squish them.
Okay.
Because at the time, we didn't know they were durable.
You're trying to assess without breaking a piece off them.
Well, she's trying to assess, can we break it, assuming it is a life form, like people have theorized. She's trying to assess, could we take a sample without injuring it?
Can,
Since it couldn't just be like gently scooped up, like because it looked like a liquid. Apparently, it's not a liquid.
can I get a scanner roll?
Is it just the normal Omni tool bonus? Do we want to add like the med sensor bonus or anything?
I was, given what she was doing, I was assuming she was trying to do a med scan, but I do believe it requires a scan first for the.
Well, in this case, she'd probably get her brother to do it because her brother's better at it. That's what I was
Okay.
asking. Is like, am I applying like the normal Omni tool bonus, the med scanner bonus, both? I'm assuming just the one normal one. Yay! The opposite of forgetting.
Does that mean you just remembered everything perfectly?
Nope. Not how that works.
21. Okay. There's a lot of interference here. You're not, you're not detecting, or rather, she's not able to interpret anything that would be, like nerve endings or anything of that nature. It is again the genetics that are that are detected is more like identifying configurations as strands of genetics versus it being
So it's in theory such a primitive life form it couldn't possibly feel anything.
from what she can tell.
Okay. So what
But it's still technically a life form. Which means it could fit into the Grey Goose scenario then.
Mhm.
Because technically the Grey Goose doesn't have to be sentient nanomachines. It's just to be nanomachines that were told to replicate. And then they kept replicating. And kept replicating.
And I haven't forgotten like Discord in them. Is there anything specific like Discord's doing?
Hey, shut down.
That makes sense.
Accidentally goes roll 20.
-6. So due to power die, that will becomes Dismin. So yeah, letting him go out and make sure everything's okay. To his satisfaction.
You're actually using a cutting blaster.
Emir actually has a cutting blaster in his Omni tool, so he's going to.
Alright.
And she's trying to use control another's pain just in case, just to, taking, maybe a dime-sized sample, not anything too.
Okay, in that case, there's still pretty good resistance there, but beating it by 6 would be enough to get a small.
Yeah, just have to get into a test tube so I can put it in a little portable micro lab and get an analysis.
Okay.
And then, presuming we can get the speeder out of this room, we will offload the speeder so we can take it to the marker.
Okay, what speeder do you guys have?
The civilian HESAC.
I don't think I actually have stats on this civilian HESAC, do we?
It had the same stats as the normal HESAC, except it was not carrying the 90mm heavy blaster, and the disruptor was now just a normal blaster.
Okay.
And while it says MDMs, they're actually normal missiles now, or like grenades or something to that effect.
Yes. One.
I say we pulled out the the big military grade tech and the Zorn proprietary.
Because we're no longer Zorn only.
Well, it's not Zorn. It's Zorn civilian instead of Zorn military.
Ah.
So, Zorn civilian is not allowed to have disruptor weapons, or disruptor-based weapons, rather. Because, most of the galaxy is like, ew, disruptors.
As Vader said, no disintegrations.
Whereas Zorn is like, yes, we agree, personal disruptors are disgusting, but using a disruptor on your spaceship is no different than using a turbo laser. If anything, ours is more environmentally friendly because your turbo laser blows up on impact, sending debris everywhere, whereas our disruptor vaporizes a hole, leaving no debris. Therefore, people can't crash into it 100 years from now. We're thinking green.
No!
Environmentally friendly disintegration.
Okay, okay, but yeah, you already overviewed the sample.
So yeah, she'll put that in the vaguely nebulous plot-based portable microlab device. And then we'll offload the HESAC and pile everybody into the passenger compartment.
Okay. Are people wanting to hop on, or is there anything else you guys are wanting to try to access or do from this area that you're in?
I don't think we have anything else to do besides go over there. And hold up. The PZAC, we get a mecha?
We get a transforming tank, yes. Well, technically it's a transforming APC, but yes. We had this in the last one also. We used it at the very end, right? When we got tired of the Predator ambushing us all the time.
Oh, that's right.
We used it to get to the final battle room, and then I got out of it to go fight the Predator. But
I don't recall ever seeing a picture of it though.
Yeah, I don't think he popped the picture last time.
So, David, I want you to know, agnostic. My neck mech is this. It just looks cool.
You're not the Arbalest anymore.
No, I'm gonna have the Arbalest.
Oh, this is your. You want this too?
One. Yes, my next one. Hey, there's nothing saying I can't have a giant hangar full of mechs.
There's not. There's not really a reason to have more than one, especially in D6. But if you want more than one,
Hey, how else am I going to build up my wolf? I build up my wolf by having all the assets.
oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't have the cannon mode either. It just has tank mode and battle mode because well, it doesn't have the artillery cannon. It doesn't need the tank mode.
That just looks cool. Cool is enough for me. Arbalest is the one I will use forever. Probably. Who says I don't have other ones for theoretical scenarios?
Well,
I will Batman this.
it has sensors if people want to take some survey data while we're driving over.
Well, first off, leaving the area you're in, the hangar farmer that you're on apparently has been attached to a tall interior tower. Beneath this tower is a green, forested, nature-looking area. Excuse me. From the tower itself, from what you can see, because the light is, there are sections that gradually getting more spotty as you go in. There's areas you can see from the tower, from this rather bronze-looking architecture. Areas where there's light and then it goes into darkness with spotty light. Giving a sense of perhaps there was some kind of failure, some kind of like not complete, but maybe like sectional power failures. Well, I don't have it depicted on the map. Let me actually do a thing.
You said 12 kilometers?
12.5 if we take the road, like the fastest way there.
Okay, so out of range of macro binoculars.
Yeah, because it's like I said, it's 12 kilometers if I do this.
Oh yeah. I was wondering if I could take a glance, before we get there, but that is way out of my macro binocular range.
It's 10,500
Yeah.
meters otherwise. But it might still be in range of macro binoculars.
Macro binoculars have a range of 1 kilometer.
Now.
So I can survey our area before we jump, just to get the general vicinity, but
True.
anything beyond that, we're going to have to use the HESAC sensors.
Speaking of that, it says 30. Like 30 what? 30 kilometers what?
Units.
30 units at what scale?
Well, it's speed or scale, but I don't think that affects the... It looks like I used the generic vehicle space, so that'd be space range, because I think I just used the generic vehicle stat block that Star Wars uses.
Well, it's not many vehicles in Star Wars actually have sensors.
Well, yeah, I know this vehicle is unusual, but what is...
So,
I
in
want
that
to
case...
I want to say one, at least for weapons, they generally say one space hex is equivalent to 1,000...
So it's
I know
more than
we've
30
generally been
kilometers.
doing
No, it's equivalent to 100 meters. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
equivalent to 100.
We've been doing that just like as a simple way to convert it.
Well, that's because that's how they do their weapons.
Yeah.
Looking at various vehicles, that seems to be roughly how they do their weapons. So multiply by 100, and you get its atmosphere range.
So 3,000.
Yeah, so 3,000 meters, so 3 kilometers.
So we can see... Well, outside of the fact that we probably see this giant gray blob in the middle. Don't know how
That
we'll miss
is
that.
not so much a gray blob as those structures instead of being bronze, it is silver, like a silver gray.
Um,
In addition, right here, right there is a tower. The tower is in fact still bronze. It's not silver, unlike everything else I said that was in there. It's going very high up, um, nearing the nearing the top of the transparent steel dome. Though from what you said, your macro binoculars only go out to what, 3,000?
Well, my macro binoculars only have a range of 1 kilometer.
Okay.
the sensors have a range of 3 kilometers, but it doesn't mean you can't see past that. It just can't provide bonuses, in my understanding. Because remember, it just zooms in on whatever it's in front of.
That's
You
true.
still get the light from it.
I just know it says range 1 kilometer. That's all I can tell. What the GM tells, what lets me do with it beyond that, I have no idea.
No, that's understandable. I was just thinking like actual binoculars. You see well past just
Given-
1
given
kilometer, even if it doesn't really help you identify what it is.
Given the scale of this, I can definitely go into the description. The tower goes up, almost reaching the top of the transparent shell dome. It's only almost because the tower near that area looks jagged. If unless it's an architectural thing, to you it looks like it would have suffered some sort of damage to basically shatter that segment of it. Above that, however, is a structure attached to the top inside of the transparent steel dome.
Am I allowed to say that this is more and more looking like a Grey Goo scenario?
I mean, you're allowed to say it. You know, in theory, Amira's trying to confirm that now, but you're free to say it.
Just look at the buildings.
Putting aside if Grey Goo is, you know, I suppose it is technically different enough from the Metroid invasion
It is.
and the mitochondria event. So yeah, I guess it could be a Grey Goo scenario. But
Because Grey Goo is machines, nanomachines that are just reproducing themselves by consuming everything.
part of me hopes it's
And
not
based-
Grey Goo, just because I'm hoping for a scenario where my ion rockets is not the immediate solution.
Oh my god, it's happened like what, 3 times
Every
in a
time.
row now?
Every time, it's usually the ion rockets. We had one where the ion didn't, but the other rockets did. But
Either way, it's like, no, the rockets are the key. Blow shit up, everyone.
either way, it's like blasters, terrible idea. Your rocket pistol, brilliant.
I remember that. And there's only one Metroid who's like, oh, the ion didn't work on it.
Like the Metroids were the only time the rockets were technically a bad idea, and even then we managed to turn them into a good idea by using the rocket to basically make it go into a food coma and then beat it senseless while it was asleep.
Yep. Anyways, here's the census roll.
Okay, and what are you trying to scan for?
This is in search mode, and literally anything and everything that indicates life, and to make sure we can find a safe path.
I do find it funny that Hezek sensors are almost as good as the survey vessel. That's how you can tell they're both survey craft.
So
Oh,
you're
I
basically
said- I did
pointing it in a
specifically
this way
search.
direction.
I say, yeah, remember search is a cone, so if you're trying to do AoE, you want scan.
I'm doing it as a search, and I'm basically trying to sweep the... Because it's only 3,000 kilometers. There's a 3 kilometer area, so I'm just basically trying to do a scan of the immediate area.
It sounds like you want
take-
the scan setting then.
The scan is 360 degrees.
And that's 1D, so reduce it by 3.
Okay.
So 31.
Let's see, and I believe we were converting it to
Maybe 1,500 meters.
Yeah.
1.5 kilometers.
Well, you said it's every 30 times 100.
Well, remember, you just switched it to
3,000.
scan, so that'd be 15.
Ah. Yeah, 1,500. So,
At some point, if this does become a game, we may actually do a proper stat block for the
For the Hezak.
the Andromeda Hezak. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was also thinking about maybe changing up, given the mission profile for the Tempest class.
Yeah. That's it, because this is basically supposed to be our Mako, our Tempest.
Yeah.
just give me mechs, I'll be happy.
Well, that's what this is.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
It's
as
the
long as I have
Mako
mechs, I'll
that
be
also
happy.
happens to turn into a robot. But it's not the the military model; it's the civilian model. So we swapped out some things
Yeah.
because it's meant for
Okay.
exploring and surveying. So it probably would have better sensors in exchange for the less weapons.
Hey, Pathfinder.
Hmm?
You need to teach me how to drive this thing.
I mean, job security says don't teach you, but sure, I'll teach you.
Do you think I want to be a Pathfinder? No, I just want to be able to drive this thing for fun.
Driving this thing is one of the perks of being the Pathfinder.
Sometimes you have to not be able to drive it.
That's what I said.
It's good to have a backup
as I said,
driver.
job security says no, but I said sure. Yeah, why not?
It's just cool.
I can promise you anything. I won't remember this conversation. No.
No. We're already past that point, if I recall.
Give me a minute. Let me roll something.
Okay, you are
It'll still be recorded, though.
You are detecting life signs at the edge of your sensor range
Oh, herp derp.
over there.
I forgot I had a thing that might be applicable to that question we were having about the binoculars. 1 second.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
I mean, I kind of gave the information with the assumption.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just happens he found the possible answer. There's life signs here. How much do we want to avoid people until we go to the distress beacon?
Well, he said that. Didn't you say he said there were other people out here?
Yeah. So we know there's life signs somewhere. Well, it looks like we might have found them somewhere.
It's moving,
Yep, there it is.
but it is moving.
It's still high enough to make this in theory work, but it does explain my joke about hang on, let me roll something.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute, the Force lets me see further than binoculars. Right, that's why I have this power as a Pathfinder.
Man.
To explain David's explaining.
Okay. It is it is quickly moving. It is moving in a this away. But you wouldn't know it's going to do that. But it's heading in a that way direction.
Cool. Can this thing fly? There's something going towards our distress beacon.
I can hover.
I assume that's enough to give us a head start on whatever's over there. How fast can we
I'm
move?
faster in speeder mode. We are currently traveling at 40 combat hexes or 120 kilometers per hour. Pending a stat block change at a future date.
By that measure, we can only move 1 hex an hour? Wait, it's 120. Never mind.
As I had 120 kilometers per hour.
For some reason, I read it as meters for a second. Or heard it as meters. Either way, cool. Maybe we should try to get ahead of the life signature.
Well,
there.
you give me directions, I will maneuver the vehicle.
I provide the directions, because you said this thing can hover, which means, in theory, we could jump out of the tower and land on the other side of the wall, right? Like, land, like, right over here?
And it's like, it is a not an air speeder, it's basically a land speeder, so we have a very low flight ceiling.
Yeah. Because if you're leaving the tower, there is a large lift that will take you to ground level, and it is large enough to carry Hezak and other heavy equipment.
So we can't just,
But it sounds like your question was, can you essentially like right out of
We
the
can't Dukes
tower
of
to
Hazzard
kind of
it?
cut some stuff off?
we can't Dukes Hazard it.
I mean,
I could try it. No, I take it back.
I won't.
I take it back. The Battloid. No, it says hover only. It does say hover only. Never mind. So yeah, it's like I could try basically cutting in the repulsors and bounce on the repulsors, but would that be attempt to use it as a feather fall? But that's the best I can give you.
Well, either way, there's life signs right here, and they're trying to go this way.
I'm sorry, I was wrong. Apparently, if I'm using the hover mode, it's 160 combat hexes or 460 kilometers per hour. I was looking at the normal movement.
So by that measure, doesn't that mean we could technically... If we're using hover mode, doesn't that just mean that once we eventually get to the height ceiling, we'll just stop falling?
Well, there's a chance that we might be falling faster and the hover mode can compensate, so we hit the ground and then come back and then go into a hover.
Generally speaking, if a flight ceiling isn't listed, it's assumed to be like the land speeders in Tatooine.
Right. It specifies hover only, which is why I'm assuming like maybe a couple feet.
Yeah.
So like a land speeder.
Hmm.
Which is why I'm saying is like I could try. I presume there would be a piloting check to basically kick things in at the right time.
Oh yeah. There'd be a check.
Given that it has hands, I could try doing a little bit of weird robot parkour to slow us down a little bit, but
Whatever you think is better. I was just having to ask because, well, we don't get the best of these things very often.
well, I mean, how much of a hurry are you implying we need to be in?
Well, the person is in immediate danger.
How much of a time difference are we looking at, between free falling and driving proper?
If you were to take
Well-
the lift, you would have to go down and then like this, or like
It'll be
this
6
way.
kilometers all
Okay.
the way around.
So I'm saving 6
Versus-
kilometers off. That's what I needed to hear. Thank you.
You're shaving 3 kilometers off by doing it this way. Because, yeah, assuming you're jumping from the tower, you shave off like 3.5 kilometers roughly. Let alone the wait time for the lift to go all the way down.
Okay, well, I once heard about this Zorn Dom pilot. Was known for shit like this, so you got a giant robot, time to use it to do some giant martial art parkour shit, right?
Okay, I'm just gonna brace. For
Here's my
Let's go.
obligatory ash joke for the.
It's always good to have those. Even though we
What was it,
don't.
Bram?
Mumble, mumble,
No.
mumble.
No, I was saying, I was like, it's always good to use like obligatory ash joke. I was like, always good to have those.
Okay. For a level 1 character, this is not a bad roll.
Oh, I thought you said the magnified senses too. I was like, wait, that's.
No, that is an okay roll for a fact I only had 2 dice in that, but but no, that's a 24 to kind of like use the building to slow down the fall a little bit and then kick in the the hover repulsor jet things, so people get rattled around but we don't take any damage.
Okay.
Because I'm not trying to get a perfect landing, I'm just trying not to take any damage.
Okay, and what was your speed?
For the hover jets, do you need the kilometers per hour or the combat
I
hexes?
need a combat hexes.
160. And so we're finding out repulsor lifts don't work here.
I think we would know before we even attempted this.
Why? Nobody's tried using repulsors yet.
When you tried to use repulsors before we jumped off to move it, since we're trying to start in hover mode.
In theory, unless the field is limited to down, further down below.
That's a fair point, but
But also, the Hezak does have wheels also. In its mecham form. It has roller skates.
we were trying to go this direction.
Okay. So
I said we will find out.
said 160.
Yep.
I'll assume a little bit of a glide factor.
Cerberus Stinger 2.
So, oops.
Can't remember what picture was this thing.
So, okay. With your roll, I'll say you were able to just clear the kind of large partition wall that's going around the area.
Oh. As we're free falling, I'm going to continue using the sensors to keep scanning.
Okay. Okay, you'll land it. It is a bit of a rough landing. So unless there's some sort of incredible roll, can you please roll the Hezak against my 1d6 plus 1 damage?
I assume damage is on scale.
Yeah.
Let's see, what is the heat sex, so?
That's
Oh,
good.
5d plus 2?
Yeah, 5d plus 2.
That's right, it's a rough
You want-
landing. I don't expect there to be any significant
And there's a
damage.
6 on the power die unnecessarily. That's 28. Like I said, I was expecting the crew to get rattled around, but nobody gets hurt. That was my goal.
Mm,
That was fun.
All things considered, I think that was a pretty good landing.
Could have been way worse.
Okay, as you approach this area, you're noticing a fraying of scanner resolution. You may need to recalibrate.
So roll again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus scan. Why are you doing this to me, Dice?
The area you're currently in looks it looks dark, save for some flickering of lights, and it looks like there is written stuff scrolled on the side of some of the buildings.
Can I try reading the stuff on the walls?
You can try reading the stuff. You can try reading the stuff on the walls. Yeah, you can try reading.
I assume I still have to roll languages at this point.
Yeah. I believe the last time you were able to come up with the Matrix is when you had like one of their data pads and was able to stream over a lot of the reference material, if I remember correctly.
No, I just rolled enough times that you finally gave up and just gave it to me.
Okay, your sensors. Your sensors are having a hard time resolving at range, because it looks like the scanners are trying to parse through a multitude of a multitude of signals that's permeating various bands. So it's having to try to screen out, information that it would register as biological with other information. With that roll, you now have a less specific lock on the biosignature, but at least you did not completely lose it.
I rolled a 39, David.
Yeah, I know.
That's higher than my 34.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. But your sexual
Also,
resolution
what-
did not start fraying until after you got to this position.
So something's fucking with our sensors at this point.
It's probably the silver stuff, because that actually entered the sensor range. Telling you, we're in a Grey Goose scenario.
What you are reading on the walls is from what you can translate, what you're getting language is pretty good. That's what you do. Area not safe. Go to vault.
Oh. That's not ominous at all, guys. It literally says area is not safe. Go to the vault. Wherever the vault is.
Are we Fallout now?
It could be.
I mean, we'll know what happened in this galaxy.
It could be Great Goo Fallout for all we know. Well, I guess we should continue along.
All right.
Okay. Feel free to move using the combat hexes. If you are driving quickly, let me know. These hexes are scaled, so you can project, kind of how far you want to go. Is anyone on the outside? Like, I can't say that Discord is doing this, but I imagine she's like on the shoulder with the sniper rifle.
Should be inside the safe APC compartment.
I would assume she would have been in the APC where she's not going to get thrown off the thing when we literally jump from a multi.
Well, I meant
very
like
tall
now, not when
tower.
you did the jump. Okay.
Okay, we said we were in a hurry, so probably in the faster Battloid configuration.
I do find it kind of interesting that the Battloid is quicker than the thing on the ground.
Well, it seems to be that well, yeah, that was the idea, because remember, it was the idea was like, it was kind of like a Dom, the hover, if it's using the hover
hovering,
flight
so it's
mode,
no
it's way
longer-
faster than if it's using the normal transit mode. Again, these are revisions that the stat block may require later.
Yeah. Yeah, because your base is 160, but you can do the ×2 ×3 stuff.
Okay, so 1 square is 500 meters.
Yeah.
So it's going to take me a while to move one square.
Well, with you move 640 at ×4.
That's
So we can
still a
really
square
move
and a
one
half.
square.
Yeah.
It's,
Well, my point is, you're
no matter
telling us
what,
to move, and
one
we're only
square
moving
at a
one,
time.
Yeah.
less than effectively a square at a time.
I mean, I'm not gonna be doing this in rounds. I'm more just kind of,
Well, I took a movement.
Okay, so then let me rephrase the question. How fast are you wanting to go?
Given the situation, we're probably cruising at ×3.
And since we're hovering, we're probably not going to have to deal with ground obstacles.
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, the hover jets and whatnot could be fucked with.
Okay. Here's a question.
We're not hovering that high off the ground. So if something wanted to lash out,
Are you wanting to intercept the moving life signal, or are you wanting to go to where the distress call is?
We're just trying to go to the distress call.
I say under the circumstances, unknown life form versus active call for help. I believe I'm going to prioritize the active call for help.
Okay. then
If there was not an active call for help, then I would totally pursue the moving life sign. But
okay, then in that case, plot me your course.
Unless they're trying to avoid it, it's probably faster to follow the this road. Probably.
Damn, Eric, you messed me up.
I didn't do anything.
Somehow, me moving through your thing made me lose lock on the token.
No way. That's just funny.
And your arrow is blocking. I can't see where I'm trying to go.
Ah. Oh, I shall remove it. I was just trying to see which way would be faster.
I don't know if it's just me, but you guys might have a toggle that says hide from others. That might just be the GM.
No, I've got that, but I don't want him to turn it off. I just letting him know that now is a bad time to be doing it.
Oh, let me know when you're
The
ready.
green is where we're trying to go, right?
Yes, the green one is the one we want to go to. I was also trying to avoid going into the silver area.
Which is what I did.
Cool.
I skirted it, but I didn't go in it.
Okay. As you are moving through, as you get closer, and this has effectively be gone. You'll find that as you're getting closer, your sensor resolution is getting worse and worse.
To the stuff.
Yeah.
So it's could be gray goo or it could just be sensor absorbing material.
You can tell that it is emitting signals, which is why it's actually messing with your sensors.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not necessarily that it's the purpose of it, but it's more acting like active jamming.
Yeah, whatever.
Also, as you move through, you're going into from more lit areas to less lit areas. You are seeing areas that have excuse me, that have some of the metal on the buildings dripping off like it was ice that's been frozen.
That's interesting. You
Um,
might get a scan of that as we go by?
Yeah, I was going to stop scanning.
okay, give me a scan roll then for just general picking up information.
2, 3, 4.
Because that is weird and noteworthy.
It is.
Our engineer Schmidt correct me, and I'm pretty sure metal's not supposed to do that.
I mean, there are some materials that can deflect and absorb radar.
No, I meant the dripping off the building.
Yeah, but
the dripping off the building part, yes. That part is absolutely
it's in the
weird.
process of dripping off the building, but froze, so you have icicles and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be a thing.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be a thing. Yeah, that is concerning. The level of concern has been raised for Grey Goose scenario.
You see, now I don't want to be a Grey Goose scenario just because you called it immediately and keep saying Grey Goose scenario. So
It's Grey Goo at this point. It's frozen. It's weird.
Army's like, just be wrong out in principle, please.
I want to be wrong. Trust me. I do not want to deal with Grey Goo. But I guess can't help it at this point. The sign keeps pointing to it. It's a 25.
Okay. As you're moving through at speed, you're able to you're able to try to scan, getting that the areas that have like the icicle metal on it is actively giving off a variety of signals. Which is making it difficult again for your sensors to kind of like parse through things.
It's giving off signals. That would be radio. That would be communication. I don't think the sensors would pick that up, really.
But when I say signals, I mean like energy, like various energy and radio emissions.
Okay.
Because all the sensors are doing is, you know, in the case of passives, I know you're probably using actives. You know, well, you know how sensors work. They pick up ambient radiological emissions and interpret them. So, see.
Well, an active is saying what it's doing actively, it's trying to pick up its own stuff versus passively just pick up on anything. So it's actively sending stuff out to receive it. That's interesting. This is just being recorded for later.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not
I
the
mean,
tech
we record
person.
everything for posterity.
I'm not the tech person. I'm pretty sure Kim wants to sit comfortably right now.
No, you're the sensor guy.
He's there we go.
He's the person who could probably make sense of this. I could just tell you this is what it looks like.
Right, that's what I mean. You know, say he interprets it, but you have to scan it.
Yeah, and I'm saying he can interpret it later. While he can sit comfortably in the mech. That'll like...
It's like, this is a computer. Hands it to Kim. This is a Dell.
If it's not Grey Goo, I wonder what it would be, though.
Okay. Honestly, I wish I could have found a better map for what it is I was wanting to depict, but
T1000.
That would not
yeah,
be Grey
it could
Goo.
be-
I would take
Yeah,
a T1000.
I'll take Terminator. Although, wasn't there that one Terminator that was technically just a pile of living
There have been
metal?
several Terminators that are nanomachines, but they're not Grey Goo. They still try to shoot you and stab you. They do not, you know, eat you.
True, they're not just trying to eat you alive.
Yeah.
They still might do that, but they're going to kill you first.
You know what the funny thing is?
It's never been brought up that they do that, so I assume I have no reason to believe they do that.
If it is Terminators, then your ion grenades would be great.
Yep.
Hell, even if it's just nanomachines, it's still great.
Best thing to have brought to this galaxy.
Apparently.
Hey, we're going on to a galaxy where we might run into more biotechnological creatures. Let's bring ion grenades. And it's like, that sounds stupid. We're never going to use those if that's the case.
Well, I didn't bring
Ion
ion
grenades are meant to
grenades.
take
I
out
brought a gun
vehicles
that...
and technology.
It's like, let's be fair. I did not bring ion grenades. I brought a gun that, of its many ammo types, includes ion. I brought a variety of ammo types for a variety of situations because it's more versatile than a blaster. It just happens that, you know, every single one of those things we've encountered so far is weak to ion.
I'm starting to feel like...
Or electricity,
I'm gonna
because
have
I have there been a couple where the electricity was more useful than the ion.
I feel like what's going to happen is you're going to see, at some point, my character has a heavy blaster pistol, and then on the other side is going to have an ion pistol. It's like, yep, I've just accepted I'm carrying both. Why? I have been on too many expeditions where everything was weak to ion.
Well, you see, I assume that in the grand scheme of things, on the other worlds that we've seen off screen, this has not been a thing. That it's just for the silent stations that this meme has been a thing.
It is currently nebulous. So as long as it is nebulous, I'm even going to say in my head canon that everything in this galaxy is apparently weak to ion.
That would be a unique quirk of this galaxy. I'm just not presuming that is the case.
Well, obviously not everything is weak to it, because we found biological species which are perfectly fine. But
Okay.
goddamn, everything that's been a threat to us has been weak to it.
Because you guys have the ability to hover, I presume you're just going to hover over the water.
Yeah.
That is a fair assumption, yes.
Okay. But as far as your scanning stuff goes, you do occasionally pick up movement, but before you can isolate it, you're going really fast, so you have out of resolution range.
Apparently there's a lot of stuff still in the city. 'Cause not
So
that they keep up with us at least.
Well, I imagine whatever the threat is.
But you are able to move along the water, and the image I am going to switch to, well, it is showing walls. This is more like, a platform. So there's not like a roof or anything. There are like, safety railings because this galaxy has safety railings.
What
Oh
are
my god,
these?
total common sense!
What are these railings? I haven't seen these outside of the Confederation.
It's another species of common sense!
Heresy.
I still can't believe it, guys. We found a species of common sense.
Well, I mean, statistically, somebody else in the galaxy had to have thought, in the universe would have had to have thought of these.
This platform.
Why are they in a different galaxy, though?
This platform is drawing water in for some purpose or another. But as you can see by the dot, that is where where the signal is coming from. There are occasional like sheets of, more of this metal around, though it looks a bit more sculpted.
Huh. I guess this is our stop. Is there a place to put this thing?
Like I know
I mean, I put it hard.
you can put it in a park and can disembark, or you can try to like squeeze through the hallways if you want.
No, I am not putting her in squat or scraping the sides along the wall. It has served its purpose for at least this leg of the adventure. We actually have to get out and be threatened now.
Is Tim here? Did you bring Tim? I assume you bring Tim.
Why would we not bring the most valuable member of the team?
Exactly.
Hey now, I feel insulted by that.
Hey, Tim can do everything.
As a Tim can do all our jobs.
He's not upgraded to be able to do all our jobs yet.
It doesn't matter. If he
Based
has
on
one
his dice, he can do all of our jobs whether he has the skill or not.
Okay, that's fair.
The only thing he can't do is the Force. I'm pretty sure by season 4 he'll be able to do it. Pretty sure like the gray goo is probably going to end up giving him sentience. Kim's been doing pretty good, so maybe this will be the season where Tim finally sucks.
You will hear steady breathing through the comm.
Oh, great, he's doing that creeper breathing.
Or her, we don't know who it is yet. We just hear breathing through the comm link for some reason.
Kim's gonna look over at a mirror and is like, I don't like things that breathe.
Okay.
Will you
That doesn't make sense, but
be
okay.
able to
Well,
help
it
with
makes plenty of sense
supplies?
because if it can breathe, it's probably gonna try to make sure that we stop it.
Wait, repeat that, David.
will you be able to help with supplies?
Eat us. He thinks we're supplies.
We need at least a little bit of an explanation of what's going on, but we're here to help.
$5 says he wants to eat us as supplies. He ate all of his crew.
Thank you.
I'm just going to mute the mic. Kim!
He can't understand him.
Why are you doing this?
I swear to God, if we go in there and we see bones,
Apparently, some level of apocalypse is happening here. There's probably dead people. They're going to eat them.
probably drew lots to see who got eaten, and he's the last person.
Oh my god.
That's what the distress signal is. The distress signal is because he didn't have dinner.
But that doesn't track with what the distress signal said, that they got separated from their group to get supplies, and that the rest of their pack was,
A likely story.
Oh my god, Kim. You're worse than me with the fantasies.
This is not a fantasy. This is a nightmare.
Clearly, you've been reading too much fan fiction.
No, we've been out in space for too long.
I think we need to submit you to a psychiatrist later.
Okay, cool. Okay, you can commit me to a psychiatrist if we can manage to go through this without running into a single bad thing.
I unfortunately don't believe that's possible.
Wow, I thought this was a peaceful mission with happy-go-lucky, rainbows and stars.
I never said that.
That's noises.
I guess we should also step out and go see who this person is. Do our job. Pathfinder, would you like to?
Let me switch over to the chat.
I'm not sure if our chief of security is still with us, but yes, I imagine that, we will go check that out.
Ooh, psychology. I see it says a mirror. Is this really...
That's Amira, yeah. That's right, I can switch to her now, yeah. I was like, yeah, you said go see a shrink. The person who actually happens to have a degree in psychology, but overall psychology.
Oh, this is for Kim. Okay.
I was like, yes, my twin sister has a degree, among her medical duties includes psychology. I imagine she's been treating Kim for a while now.
So Kim, amongst other things, is suffering from some levels of trauma.
I imagine, she's been helping him work on this space trauma.
Space trauma. I mean, that is what it is.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Okay, so what was
You
that?
don't have a choice in this. You can't escape. You have to go see her. She's on her ship.
I have no problem. I have no problem with it, but I was like, this isn't the time for this. So
And yeah, I imagine it's more rolling to see. It's like, okay, he's going through this right now. Do I have something I can either give him or do for him to calm him down so that we can act, so that he doesn't become a liability?
Skittles tend to work. The colors and the sugar help calm them down.
If that's whatever their prescribed thing is, yeah, by all means.
And I'll say she tells them that they're pills, but he just eats them.
It's like whatever routine they have worked out.
He just starts shaking and open up the Pez dispenser and just you see him down about 10 Skittles.
Oh my lord.
It was like she told me to only take 100 milligrams, but I think this is like a 1,000 milligram situation.
So yeah, while they're dealing with that in the back, Amir will take point and hopefully Discord's with him. I don't know if Sierra's still with us or not.
Feel free to move.
I believe she shuffled off to go walk the dog for me.
I know she was dealing with dog stuff, yeah.
Yeah, said they were doing a long walk, which I believe normally takes about an hour or so.
I know the formula of Silenciation is weird stuff happens, and then gradually things hit the fan.
Yeah. I was like, we establish whatever the scenario is, and then...
Yeah, so feel free to move if you'd like.
Oh, sorry, we're on an actual map now.
Yep.
Alright, cool. So see, I've got my Skittles.
Like a legit map, not a...
I've got my Skittles. That means I'm hyperactive, which means that I can go full Sonic mode. So,
Woo!
okay.
Oh dear lord.
Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
We gave Skittles to a kid. They are on a sugar high.
I believe, depending, Amir might actually be about as old, if not about as old
Oh,
as
you're
Rusty.
exploring places even though you know where the signal is?
Well, checking rooms, yeah, to see.
It's fine.
It's like, yeah, this is the guy with the radio, but
Okay, looking at that room, you are seeing a number of boxes that, judging by dust and stuff, have been moved from this area. Some boxes are partially covered in metal; those have not been moved.
Mhm.
Makes it look like supplies have been taken from this area.
So now that we have ensured nobody's coming up immediately behind us, we'll move to check this room.
Okay.
Leaving BuddyBot to watch the hallway.
Okay, this one right here is writing. It looks like it has been cut into the like waist high wall material with some sort of welder or constant energy laser.
Does anyone let your buddy know we're coming in?
Yeah, I'll make sure to do that.
Since I can't let them know I come in peace.
I'm sorry, I'm translating as fast as I can.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just informing. I was like, hey, you're coming around the corner. Don't, let them know not to shoot.
Because your line of sight, you also see some writing over here that looks like it's been etched into the material by a welder or some sort of like continuous energy
Oh, that's always
weapon.
always a good sign.
I'll definitely be reading that as we keep going.
Okay. Are you reading 1 or 3? Because 1 and 3 are immediately in LOS.
I'm gonna read 1 and then 3 and then 2 as I get closer.
Okay.
Eventually, I'll get to the point where I don't need to roll languages.
For this, actually, considering what it pertains to, I'm not going to actually have you roll. It's showing
my God.
it's concepts that that you've been over a number of times now.
Cool. What does it say? How much do I need to freak out poor Kim more when I tell everyone over to Comlink? On our private channel.
The first one that you're reading will translate I will translate to don't rescue, grab supplies, go. 3 will say don't listen, it's danger, it's a lie.
Hey guys.
Just for the record, Pathfinder does have danger sense.
What?
The writing on the wall says whatever it is, don't listen to it. Etched into the wall, so maybe this isn't exactly friendly.
Well, we didn't necessarily assume it was a friendly, but it was still a call for help, so we're required to check.
Is your comm still? Is your comm still muted?
I would have said that in our normal language that they don't understand.
Oh no, I understand. You told me it was muted before. I just want to make sure it's still muted.
I would, like I said, I would have unmuted to let them know that we're coming.
Alright.
And then kept it muted.
All right. Okay. Um, these two areas right here are it's more of that metal, but it looks more sculpted now. It actually I can say this as a rather direct comparison. It looks like the kind of sculpting you would see for a person that has been put into carbonite, in terms of what it looks like.
Interesting.
That's only mildly more concerning.
Though there's not like a look of fear or anything. It's just there. That's the kind of visual that it is.
Anything on that sample yet?
And that's a good point. We put the sample in a research mobile lab.
Okay. It was at the analysis was at 60%, and then slowed to a crawl when the sample suddenly started emitting something that was acting as a jamming signal.
Oh, that's fun. I don't want to be scanned.
Which it wasn't before. For a good 60% of that, it wasn't.
But then realized that we'd actually learned something. It was like, no, stop it.
Okay, are you wanting to continue forward to the signal?
Cautiously, yeah.
Okay, you're wanting to stealth, or you're wanting to just hold an action to shoot something?
I'm holding an action to react to process and react to my danger sense.
I would hold a reaction to attempt to hold up. Let me look at my sheet again. What's better? Shoot and soak or just dodge? My dodge is 5D, my blaster's 5D, my soak is...
Kim and Tim, are you still back there? Because you haven't moved on the map.
Apologies.
It's fine if you are, if you want to stay close to, the large vehicle.
There's safety in tank.
Let's say, I need Tim behind me so that he can take damage for me if someone sneaks us. I need Clax in front of me so that he can take damage.
Of course.
Well, I mean, you are the Krogan.
I'm not disagreeing.
Tim is expendable and Clax is indestructible, so... And Amir, even if I threw him in the way, he'll probably forget that it happened. So
You'll forget for the moment.
no,
You will remember the debriefing.
So how far are you
probably
wanting to
complain.
keep closer with your held action?
last I thought being reminded of what happened doesn't bring back his memory.
No, I don't want to. God damn, open character thingy.
I don't think that being told about what happened brings back your memory.
No,
And
but he remembers that
I
it
know it obviously
happened.
happened because I have the file, but I don't remember it happening. Yeah,
See, there's a
doesn't
lack
have
of
the-
being there context.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a lack of context to it, but he knows he was there.
Okay. I'm just removing this because you're obviously at the point of the signal.
Just gonna peek around the corner, Dan.
By the way, what does number 2 say?
I was about to ask if you were reading that one. No.
I think Kim wrote this one.
It's just saying no over and over. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment what's befalling this area.
Since you said you were kind of peeking around the corner.
I say she's peeking around the corner. He's kind of edging his way around so he can get eyes on the corner.
then you will see something. I'll have to modify the description of the image I'm actually showing, given the specific instance, but here we go.
I feel like we've seen this before, but I could be misremembering.
This being is wearing damaged clothing, a backpack, and is holding what looks to be some form of comlink. There is what appears to be a weapon at the side, but it looks like it has been intentionally smashed.
Interesting.
Does this person look like they're made out of the same material as the metal?
It's a little. It's more like water rippley, but yes, and roll sense.
In danger sense.
Yes.
It's not a danger to me, right?
No, it is. At least to Amir right now.
2.
Okay, cool. All right. So long as it's a danger to it, yeah. Amir can handle it. He's good.
Amir won't remember handling it, but I do.
Well, you mentioned your ability action to react to your danger sense. 2 is below the difficulty threshold.
Okay, well,
I held
I
my
don't,
reaction.
I don't get to react to my danger sense, but this thing is clearly holding a weapon.
Well, the weapon's on its side, but it's smashed. It is holding what looks like a communication device in it.
Okay. But it's not immediately...
Well, this is just immediately what you see when you're edging.
It's like, okay, danger sense didn't work, so it's like coming around. Got the still got the weapon, because again, cautious, was ready to defend and all that. So it was like, got the weapon raised, waiting to see what happens as he's coming around. It's like, you the one called for help? Tracking laser dot.
I'm gonna look around the corner and see this as well.
Okay.
Either way, I
Kim's
still get my
good.
defenses if he does try something. So
Kim's gonna see them like pointing at weapons. Who's like, what are you pointing at? What's going on?
I've been pointing the weapon the entire time we've been here because we were in a cautious state. I have the weapon up in case something jumps us.
He's doing like the FBI thing.
Yeah, I've got the Omni-tool flashlight and the gun.
Yes, I'm about to say,
This is not.
look like
I've been doing it the whole time. This is not new.
Yeah, and I've been doing that with the blaster carbine.
Yeah, but you seem like you're pointing at something directly.
No, I'm not. Again, I've still just got it, in front of me right now.
Oh, so none's over there? Ooh, okay.
Well, I mean, there's possibly the guy who there's the alien life form, possibly the guy who made the call.
Oh god, kill it!
No.
David, roll it.
Yes, if it was the one that made the full for help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, I'm ready to flip it out of the way and everything.
Is your comm still muted, Plex?
I only muted the mic, not the talking.
Oh, okay.
So if it was trying to talk this whole time, I would have heard it.
Ah.
There's some context you were.
Oh no, just simply, the survivor rescuey person, checking since it sounded like you guys were nearby, how close, that kind of thing. If you're here to.
I will.
Yeah. But because when you say you mute it, just generally like that, I assume you're like muting them.
That's not. I muted it, not deafened it.
But yeah,
Like,
no,
if I
would've
use
just been-
Skype, I still hear you guys, but you don't hear me.
No, I get what you're saying. But yeah, it would have been, more just occasionally more of the same.
I'll try asking. What's up? Like, are you the person we're looking for who sent out the distress call?
Okay, so basically we're asking the same question.
Yeah, but I'll be doing it in their language instead of ours.
Yep.
Because I assume you're Doesn't have the languages to do that yet.
Yeah, that's it.
You'll hear through your
Pretty calm link.
yep, through the comm. You're not seeing any kind of mouth movement. But you do hear through the comm, and unless others' comms are off, you're going to be everyone else's comms will be picking this up. This is where the signal was sent from.
That doesn't answer the question.
But that means that you're not it? Could we get some explanations? Not like we're against you or anything. We just heard a distress call and came here. I would like to make a persuasion roll.
Not sure, make persuasion.
Try to keep this being peaceful. So,
I'm pretty sure at the angle that you're at, I can bank shot a blaster bolt off of a mirror if you hold it up.
What? Why would banking shots off me?
Well, if you're at an angle, I'm pretty sure I can shoot whatever it is if I shoot the blaster bolt off of a mirror.
I don't think that's how blaster bolts work, unless there's a lightsaber involved.
Or magnetic field. You can do it with a magnetic field.
Has
No, that's
anyone
it.
ever tried shooting it off of glass?
Like a transparency.
They're not lasers.
Plasma.
Plasma doesn't bounce
Requires a
off
magnetic
mirrors.
field. Otherwise, it's just hot gas being shot at something.
Have we tried it?
Yes, scientists have tried it.
It's really nice.
It's the one thing I actually have 6 dice in. Can I also possibly make an alien species roll to try to identify what this is?
Yeah, let's
Actually,
just roll-
I have no way of identifying what it is because this is the first contact. Never mind.
I'd like to identify this species out of the book of species I've never seen before in my life.
I would like to acquire knowledge of meta.
How many arms does it have? 4? Fuck it, shoot it.
Yeah, 4. With
Oh
blade
god.
on them.
Oh god, it's got one for each of us.
The,
And a tail for Tim. Apparently,
Oh, no.
you're like.
I knew I should have
the,
looked
si-
into
the signal the signal was sent from the signal was sent by this one through the communicator.
And they're indicating themselves when they say that?
They raise the hand that is holding what looks like a communications device. You have come.
That is what we said we'd do.
Yeah, that's what we intended to do with a distress call. Can you explain what's going on here? It seems that something is happening and possibly 2 different groups of people are not so friendly towards each other. We're trying to remain neutral in this and just understand things. Maybe mediate things. We're not against any sentience in here. Just, we heard distress calls and we came to help.
Okay. Okay. So I have a lot of stuff going through my head right now with associated things. Okay.
No rush. You probably approached this in a way you weren't expecting.
It's fine.
Yeah, we just shoot it immediately.
Yeah. No shooting things
Be
immediately.
freezing. Okay.
Be right back.
There we go. You are not uses a word that you aren't immediately familiar with, so you'll need to roll languages.
Come on, languages. Do I get a bonus from using the Omni tool at least or anything?
Omni only gives a bonus to scan. We can install special apps, but they don't really have one for languages. Otherwise, I would have given it to you.
Dang. Oh well. Let's see.
Which is weird. I would have thought the scout book just has devices that go, yeah, this gives you X number of D languages. They don't have anything that like give you things to help analyze. They just assume you have a protocol droid.
I know. That's just like, hold up. Protocol droids exist, which means translation programs exist.
Yes, but a protocol droid translation program is just it has X number of D in languages.
That's true. But by that measure, you think they would make a tool that will give you plus X number of dice?
They have droid parts that do that. But I didn't have a chance to run that by the GM to go, hey, can I just put this droid part into the Omni tool and say it's like a linguist Omni tool or something?
Okay.
What things to consider for a 1.0?
You are not Therian. Therian sounds like it's, well, as you can imagine, the name of a species.
I don't know who those people are, but no, we are not. We have no intention of being your enemy. We are just explorers of this vast universe.
Both are going forward, still can't find reverse.
Wait, what did you say? Just only going forward, still can't find reverse?
I said boldly going forward, still can't find reverse.
Ah. Why would we ever want to go in reverse?
That's the song lyric.
Oh. I don't know that song, man. I'm uncultured. Sorry, Tristan.
I knew this.
Follow within beyond the injunction zone to assist.
Is this the person who originally gave out this distress call, or is this to your people? Can you give us more of an explanation?
Yes. As the conversation is going on, from the carbonite-looking sculpted, that click correctly? Sculpted son of a bitch.
Oh, thank God, it's one of those sleeper leaper things from, Back for Blood. This one I know.
Oh, dear Lord. I'm not ready for this.
Coming out of the metal, there's a hole in the metal where its form was. Is this? Unlike the one that you're conversating with, it doesn't have any scraps of clothing on it. It's purely this kind of, watery surface, silver gray, metal-looking thing. And the one beneath it looks kind of like the one you're talking to again, except without clothing.
I'm gonna have to be just a little blunt with this question. Are you converting those people into you? I'm not trying to get into a war of extinction or anything, but I at least want a little bit more context for what I just witnessed next to me. Like, are you people, like, what are you?
Why did we turn a quick and dirty horde venture into a thinker? What happened to the creatures that just don't jump out and go blah, and then you go move?
I was honestly expecting something like a flood scenario.
Well, keep talking. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. This might just be the equivalent of the grave mind.
Clearly, something dangerous is here. I had to roll danger sense. I just, can't react to it. So, doesn't matter which one is it. It was the floor all along.
Kim is just staring. He was like, "This is where I die."
And so just got the, just keep
Been a good
the
run,
gun on
Tim.
both, because don't trust anybody yet.
It's been a good run, Tim. We did our best. But this is the part.
They're not hostile.
It's like, you asked bluntly if they were just converting people.
Like, can you explain what you are? What just happened here?
This is the part
Questions answered, please.
where you graciously sacrifice your life to save mine. It was an honor serving you, Tim. Tim will give him the equivalent of the middle finger. You and Amir will always live forever in my heart.
Oh, I see how it is. I'm not even included in that list.
Well, because he doesn't think you're going to die.
I'm glad you think I'm invincible. The Predator in the last one proved otherwise, though.
You're a Krogan. You're basically a walking armadillo.
Pretty sure armadillos walk anyway, but okay.
Do not verbally resist. Come within beyond the injunction zone to assist.
Do not verbally resist. The fuck?
Okay, so that means we can physically resist. Kill it! I learned anything in prison is that wording matters.
The problem is we're getting this technically third-hand translation, so I don't know if wording matters here or not.
Will you not assist?
What are we assisting with?
What are we assisting with?
What if they want assistance? With what?
Be basic, motherfucker.
Are y'all machines? I can make this a lot easier for us to understand each other.
That easy pick scanner can go ding anytime now.
I'm gonna look over at Tim. It was like, these are your people. Can you speak to them? Tim's gonna be like, what do you mean, you people?
Like,
Well, they're
I think
metal.
there's an
That's
issue of
gonna-
translation here.
Click, bloody click pancakes. Well, there is a universal language of force.
Let's not resort to that one. I have a convenient data pad just on the language of basic, and that's it.
Trying not to start an intergalactic incident.
Not intergalactic, they can't leave the galaxy.
It is unfortunate that the attempt has failed, but that can be remedied.
I assume this
Oh,
leads
no.
into the whole do not listen shit, but
Okay.
Do not verbally resist. Go
Well,
ahead. Non,
um,
non,
Flax,
non-violent
the two
resist.
beings to your right um, will reach out for you.
Can I take my held now?
Same here.
Sure.
I take my held action to be terrified.
I'll let you go first.
Okay, just because I don't know which one we're doing.
Also, confidence.
Oh, no.
So, what do I need to roll for defending myself?
Well, you mentioned unholding an action or something. I thought you were like gonna.
Yeah, I have an action that I'm holding, but I'm just wanting you to
But
know
you
what I
told him
need
to
to roll
defend
for that.
himself, so it's like,
yeah,
which
sorry. It'd be rolling
Oh,
because they're reaching out
well
for
then.
you.
I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna roll those just in case. Oh, there's a third one. Where'd you come from?
From the metal behind that one.
Clearly.
It walked out of the chunk of metal.
Oh, there's four of them. Okay, there's multiple. Okay. We need the security officer to secure.
Uh,
Yeah. Guess well, time to test that electricity round. Because stun is my default.
stun is also my default.
I'm sorry, technically it's tase.
That's right. Yours is actually a taser. Mine is just I fire.
Yeah, it's an electrified,
I don't know what to call mine because it's technically
I'm going
plasma.
for this one over here. The first guy here.
Okay. First, I'm gonna be resolving the
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just informing.
Which one is the one trying to grab me, or is it both of them?
Both of them.
Well, which one is doing it first?
They're both moving simultaneously.
Oh,
They're moving in perfect synchronicity.
Of course they are.
of course. Oh my god. I think they're a hive mind.
Well, of course they're a hive mind. They're a machine consciousness thing.
And see, this is the reason why I didn't want to fucking talk to these things. Like, oh hey, talk to them, and then turns out that of course they're fucking hostile.
Well, I guess we no longer has the Sierra because they found out what was the issue. Malfunctioning, possibly malfunctioning fire alarm.
I understand. It's fine. I just find it hilarious. The moment we need the security officer is when she has to.
You're right. Two, 3, 4, 5. Reduce that because reaction. Held action doesn't matter.
So
Cool. I'm just shooting. Well, they're both right next to me. Flip a coin, David. I'll tell you which one I'm shooting since they're simultaneously trying to reach for me.
Tails.
Bottom one. This happens, I'm just saying, personal space, no touching.
Okay, 26 and 28 respectively. So they got pretty close to getting to you, but you shift and they go. Okay. Oh my god, I need to see my stuff.
Soak of unknown. Well done.
I was gonna type in a name, but you guys don't know the name, so at least not for certain. Okay. Okay, Trish, increase your damage by 1d. 1d for you as well, Clax.
+1.
Same here, actually. So you go to a 20 and I go to a 21.
Is there a blast radius on the Grok?
For the stun round, no.
Uh,
I do have rounds that do have blast radius. That is not one of them.
You were using your electric round.
Yeah, the taser round. So technically it's stun damage, but because it's electricity based, I don't know if that matters.
Okay. Okay, but your electric Grok, aside from kinetic hit, doesn't appear to have any effect.
Okay.
The blaster from Clax is.
And it was set to stun.
We set the stun. Okay.
He felt a stun. We're not trying to kill people.
The ring hits and dissipates, but there's no any kind of muscular lockup or anything. It's as if you blasted a droid with a stun blast.
I mean, they would still be affected by a stun blast, wouldn't they?
If it's a droid, no.
I think we're going to have to not hold back Pathfinder.
We'll see.
They're not reacting to stun.
Well, I mean, they are clearly not organic. Or we just didn't, do enough damage. I'm not sure which.
I don't think they're
I'm
organic.
still waiting for the easy bake scanner.
I can just use one to represent all.
Hey, Kim. Remember what we did at that one station that had those things that were very weak to being ionized? Because they ate it as food?
Yeah.
You might want to make an ion grenade. Again. These things are machines!
I don't have the parts.
You did it with blaster packs, which you do have.
I'm looking around. Okay.
Overconfidence can't be used on initiative, right?
It applies to any roll.
What is what?
Overconfidence.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Overconfidence is Overpowered?
More so
Even
in
more
this
so.
version.
Yeah, in Star Wars specifically, it's more overpowered. Let's see.
Yep, feel free to have initiatives for other people. Yeah, their initiative rolled low. But that's okay.
Say that's a good thing.
6, 12, 18. 18 plus 5 is 23. It looks like I'm going first. I do not want to be going first.
Too bad.
Yeah. Oh well.
How
Well,
about
I
Tim?
know the first thing I'm doing.
I'm looking for Tim's sheet. Hold up.
Wait, no, this is a draw. These are machines. Stun doesn't work on them. So just waiting, field belt will do nothing.
Stop station. Here it is.
Well, watch Tim roll the highest initiative.
Where's I can find
That would be
my
funny.
dice? Because for Tim, I use real dice. So as to keep the running joke going. Okay, who will be the power die that betrays me today? Let's see if Kilrathi can do it. All right, Kilrathi, are you a Tim fan? Okay, so we got a tie.
This is this season is the season of Kim.
Nani? Okay, Clax.
Well, I am going to attempt to persuade it to not do this and switch my last turn to kill.
Okay. Remember, switching settings is an action.
Yep. So I'm switching it, and I am defending myself and persuading.
Okay.
So that's going to be 60 for that. I am doing 3 actions, so I take 2 action penalty. That many. Persuasion is the same number of dice. Okay, I guess for my non-combat rolls, my D6 wants to streak. Whatever. Fell off the table. And there we go. Stopped.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm trying to persuade it to explain itself properly, not do what it's trying to do. I do not want to be assimilated.
You're giving nice sound reasoning of why this is not a good idea and how cooperation may be better gained by speaking and not fighting is it sounds like what you're trying to do.
Yeah. I don't think that's going to work, but I'm at least trying.
It gives you absolutely no response.
Well, I guess we found the thing that's been killing people or causing the distressing signal to begin with.
Doesn't need to be the case.
Man, it's almost like you shouldn't trust people with multiple arms.
That's an oddly specious comment.
Yeah,
it's oddly accurate right now.
Let's see.
These things are living metal. That's a bit different. I'm pretty sure they have as many arms as they want to have.
Okay, do you have a
Yeah,
different
I have it separated.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know when you see that. It's like I know she doesn't go yet, but I'm just doing it all at once.
Lag. Buffering. There we go.
Switch to the Ion round, which has a 2-meter AoE. Again, going for this first guy, which should hit the guy behind him, too.
Yep.
2-meter AoE, yeah. You're conveniently outside of that area, too.
Okay, given their crap-ass dodges still factor, that is not the correct math. Add 1d plus 1 to your damage.
It's really good stuff. Okay, so plus 6.
That's 18 damage still in this Ion. Maybe it'll
19
actually do
damage.
something.
Yeah, 19 Ion.
Yeah. 19 Ion, not 18.
That does not...
And Ion does the equivalent of stun for machines, right?
Kinda. It's not really stun damage, it's a different chart. Or at least that's how it is on vehicles. I don't know if droids, how that works with them.
So sorry, your added was what?
It's plus 6, so total 19. But it'll at least tell us whether, they react differently to it. Because if this doesn't work, I just switch to the explosive rounds and, just scatter them around the room. If they're what you think they are, they'll reform, but it'll take them a minute. Funnily enough, I do not have the paint rounds on this character, considering how much Brian loved them on the other character.
Okay, the Ion detonates the one that you initially hit.
Mhm.
Doesn't appear affected. Strangely enough, the one behind it, which was in the process of
Second range man!
aim your weapon, move off to the side. Wait, it's right there. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, what are you saying?
The one behind it, which was like in the process of moving, freezes mid-step.
Well, I guess that answers the question. They're definitely
So
machines.
it's like sparking and behaving like ionized. Or...
The initial ion arc went through, but unlike where you normally see it persist, you're not seeing it persist, but you see it arc over once, and then it,
But it has seized up like an ionized thing would.
except for the fact that, usually when you see droids get ionized, they go, and they
Fall
fall
over.
over.
This is like literally just locked up.
Yeah, it went, more specifically, it was in the process of moving, and it then rapidly was slowing to a standstill.
Okay, so it froze it.
Yeah.
Sis, I'm sending you the solid eye. Keep an eye on that guy while I'm watching the others. So she's watching it on the Omnitrol just to see if it does anything while I'm focusing on everything around.
Okay.
She's conveniently around the corner.
Yep. Well, fun fact: Ion seems to work, at least in the short term. Long term, debatable.
out. Okay. Okay, looks like there was.
I think we were going to lose that probe droid that collected that sample earlier, by the way.
It's still transmitting.
You mean the probie that
For
left
now.
down there?
Well, my parent droid, I assume you would tell me if he went offline, but you said the probe droid was still probing.
Oh, the one in space?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about the parent droid, not the probe droid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as far as I know, my
The
little
one that
buddy's still
collected the
transmitting.
sample.
You guys all talk little probe, so I'm confused.
The guy I left in the hallway, he's still hallwaying, right? He's still watching the hall.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
The one
Yeah.
that collected the sample shenanigans, yeah.
Yeah, he's still watching the hall. He didn't touch it.
All
He
good.
scooped it up in a test tube and then put it, and now it's in Amira's thingy.
Mm.
And apparently fighting very hard not to get scanned. It doesn't want the plot's like, no, don't figure me out yet. No.
Well, again, I just want to make clear, it was scanning fine.
And then at the last minute, it's like,
Yeah.
oh wait, you're scanning me. Stop it. I'm going to put out radiation or whatever that fucks with the scan ability. Yeah, I understand. It's like you said, got about to 60% and then started slowing down. So we might be, maybe if we're lucky, at 65 by now. If we're really lucky, by the time it'll go ding about the time these guys fall over and stop being a threat.
Oops. Go. Oops, technically there is a penalty to that, so let me factor that in. Because unlike other games, it doesn't like that.
And thankfully, I won't remember this happened.
I'm glad you won't remember. I'll just get to be the one that has to remember it all.
Okay. Once again, the two are trying to grapple you, Klex, and you are able to evade, because I believe your roll was a 16, yep. And unfortunately able to evade. Amir... Oh, that is a 1. That's okay. Roll 20 can roll 20 me on this one.
You try to grab me?
No, that kind of arm blade, it makes a motion, and the arm blade flies out at you with this like tether that trails back to
Oh, it tried to tyrant me.
Yeah, it just tried to tyrant you.
Actually, you're able to move out of the way. It embeds the arm spike blade thing embeds itself into the railing next to you. Well, wayside wall
That's
next
nice.
to you.
Say motherfucker.
Say what?
Opportune shot.
That's true. It was kind of like a whip, which is
That was
pretty
a
much-
melee attack, yeah.
That's right, because you have that. Oh,
The guy
dear
ducks under the
lord.
whip and just, snapshots the girl.
Oh my lord, look at your damage.
Holy shit!
Add 2 to that, just a flat 2, so 33.
I feel sorry for the guy behind him. That guy just really got fucked.
What type are you using?
I didn't change. I haven't had a chance to change the ammo, so it's still the ion.
Okay.
That's why I said I feel sorry for the guy behind. He just got really ion.
Well then.
Tony is like, oh, you don't remember this? Oh, it's official? Here you go.
Time to be a badass.
Okay, then something, since it's all their turn, I can...
And you don't have your memory bot with you, so you definitely won't remember this.
I can show and describe this as well. The one behind it.
Don't worry, I'll tell you.
The one behind it that like gradually froze, gradually is beginning its motion again, though very sluggishly.
Okay, so Ion just slows them down. Okay.
As it gets to here. And then your Ion goes off. 3. It was at.
Okay, so Amira would have told me it started moving again, and then
Yeah. So add that to that, which would make it that.
upside. We found something in the galaxy that Ion is not the instant fix for. Downside.
That looks like the instant fix. It just had to get hit a second time because it was a little bit resistant.
I don't know. He's
3
still calculating stuff.
Makes it 13.
Is it the front one or the back one that just got hit?
You hit the front one, but AoE, remember?
Well, no, that's why I'm confirming which one got shot, because that changes where the AoE went.
Oh, you hit that one, but because it's all
Okay.
their turn, it was moving while that
Well,
happened.
no, I'm just confirming. I shot the back one, which means I didn't get blasted by my own AoE. That's why I was asking. Okay.
Yeah, let's not be blasted by Ion. Just disable every chance we have to defend ourselves.
Well, I mean, my thing would still work. It's mechanical, but yeah, the rest of you would have a problem.
Okay. For the one that has the different icon on it with the one,
Is that 8? Fuck.
now you are seeing what you would more expect from, well, it's not falling over. This one is no longer moving, and it's having the constant ion arc over it.
Okay, so ionization seems to be...
The one behind it is moving, but is moving at a much slower pace than, say, its buddies are.
Okay, so the 8 appears to be behaving as if it's been ionized properly. The 1
No,
is,
that's the
is
one.
moving in slow-mo.
Okay, the one is
Other way
now
around.
completely and utterly frozen with constant ion arcs.
Okay, and the
The
8...
the 8 is just has that single kind of sweep of ionization and is moving much slower.
Okay.
So think what happens to a ship when it gets ionized.
Well,
in
I'm
Clone Wars.
confirming, because I see the 8 and I go, okay, 8 tells me that, that bigger number makes me think that would be the one that's frozen, but it's not. Okay, that's what I'm confirming.
Yeah, because the status marker it has is over. The 8 is for me to know things.
Okay, well, at the zoom I was at, okay, now I see the snail and the stop sign. Okay.
Yeah.
Of course, I see stop 1, which tells me it's only stopped for 1 turn, which is, depressing.
Yeah, that's what it's telling me too.
It's not really one turn.
It's 1 level of, better ion.
Here, let me.
You're marking your ion wound levels for
Let me. I'm being more. That's more. That would be more specific for me anyway. Okay.
Okay, well, it's got 3 turns of no, whatever that means.
Okay, those 2 tried to grapple you. Okay. Kim, what would you like to do?
Downside, I can't repeat that trick again because all the other ones are in CCQC.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you stopped to slow down those, but I kind of need help.
Yeah.
Tim
I'm on so
and
fast.
Kim, I say Tim and Kim, since they're moving at the same time, are going to focus on taking ejecting a power pack from his belt and hurry up and trying to craft the absolute best ion bomb that they can out of it.
Okay. What are you wanting to focus on? AoE damage or a balance of the two?
Your damage with an AoE of 1.
And so I think you need the damage more than you need the AoE right now.
Yeah, damage. They need to die.
Okay. By your next turn, you would have hastily completed a IED that will do excuse me. That will do 70 ion damage to 1 hex. However, it is fragile. If you roll a 1 on the power die when you try to deploy it, it will immediately go off.
Oh no, it's gonna hurt me.
Well, I mean, it would blow up, take out you, and it would hit Tim and fry your equipment.
Oh no, Tim.
Okay, because you're at the same turn, you're both working on that. Okay.
She was just dodging.
She was just dodging. Okay, now we're at the end of the round. Your probot, your probe down there, is detecting across the water a land speeder type vehicle approaching the for lack of a better term, the shore, since you guys were able to hover over it.
Yep.
And it's approaching the shoreline. It is detecting multiple signs of movement near it, but the speeder seems to be just outspeeding things. So this is a speeder.
Okay.
So those are the people who are still alive.
Sounds
They're
that way,
being
yeah.
chased by these things.
Yep.
Fun. Fun.
Okay, do we got some new initiatives?
No, 1 second. Everything is like.
Oh my gosh. I guess your ion had more of an effect than I thought. Holy shit!
So their initiative is just 0. Got it.
Okay. Faster.
I will make it 2 only because I don't want it to drop below the round counter.
You should probably have the same thing happen for Kim then, because he's actually a 0. Like actually 0. Poor Kim. Let's see.
What about Tim, though?
That's 10.
Tim has to start beating his partner. It's in the rules.
Okay, my initiative's in. I don't know about Kristen Mayhew. That's right, you had a 13 first round, now you have a 15.
Right.
Oh my god, Tim's
that was my
faster.
old initiative. I hadn't rolled the new one yet.
Oh, I thought you rolled 13 for your first one.
No. 13 was round 1. I just rolled for round 2.
Yeah, they're showing 15 now.
Right. That's the 13 was round 1. We're now in round 2. I rolled a new initiative.
Yeah, everyone's initiative in?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just make sure. Okay, good. You guys are above that. Okay. Tim! Speediest bastard! Because you both were working on it together, either you or Tim could try to deploy the Ion IED.
Can you please wait until I at least move a hex away from them?
Well, it says it has a thing of 1 hex, so as long as you're not standing in the same square as the creature, you're fine.
Are you occupying that hex? There we go.
Tim! Don't sacrifice yourself! By the way, if you are trying to talk, Brian, we can't hear you.
I'll say, no, Tim's just going to extend the arm out to you with the grenade, like, beep, beep, beep. The hell you think I'm going to do? I'm not killing myself. This is for you.
Oh. Okay. I don't. Okay. Can't do anything because it's not my turn.
Yes. But you look like you're about to be next. Beep, boop, beep.
Clatch, you're next! How did he know?
Technically, you could set it right here, and I think it'll hit both.
I mean, that's cat. Can I put it between the two of them? Where it hits both of them?
I mean, it's meant to, like, target a hex.
Okay. I'll just pick
I
one.
mean, because if that was the case, then people would be like, I'm not in their hex, I'm in the line between their hexes.
No, that's all fair. All
That's
good.
totally fair.
What would it need the roll for this? I've been
If you're
given this
throwing it,
thing.
it would be throwing. If you're trying to, like, slam it into them, it would be brawling.
If I slam it into them, though, I would still be affected by it, wouldn't it?
You reach slamming into them, activate it, pull your arm back, and it would detonate in their
I'd
hands.
say, yeah, the momentary delay on the fuse would allow you enough time to get, pull your hand back.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So,
You're not suicide bombing.
my brawling attack can be my brawling defense, right?
Yeah, brawling parry is included in brawling.
Yeah. I mean, it's
So
you don't roll
I
it
only
once
need to roll
for...
it once. Is what I'm saying.
No, you don't roll it once. You have to roll it twice and include it in map.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
So 2, 4,
Same as in supers.
Yep. 2, 4, 6. Yeah,
Oh,
I do
wait.
this with brawling. I remove one from map because I'm also going to dodge.
I thought, wait a sec. Why is my initiative at 2? Let's get a 0.
Because you rolled a 0 and the round counter is at 2.
Yeah, I didn't want the round counter to supersede you.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
That's caused confusion before, so
With people missing their turns and things like that.
The round gets a higher. Nope, I did my part. Can't do anything else.
I mean, you could make more. That's always an option. Why couldn't this was my attack roll? Oh well. And
there we go.
fight. And the damage was 70 again? Was that right?
Yep,
3,
7
6,
dice.
7.
Yep.
$28. With brawling a 23 to punch them with a bomb.
So, extra damage by 2 for a total of 30.
This was the bottom one. Please tell me Soko's a 4. I want to see this thing die.
I think they basically just go into stasis. I don't think they die.
It slows to a freeze as ion energy surges through it and continues to surge through it and arc around it.
Okay.
Anything
By the
else
way,
to do?
I'm going to move to the other side of this so that I am not. Since that thing is currently incapped, I'm gonna move so that I'm between this other one and Kim.
Okay, are you like barreling through it? Or are you trying to dodge around it?
What, the incapped one?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to go around it.
Can you make me a dexterity roll?
Sure. A 15?
Okay, yeah, not a problem. While you're not as less bulky as a human, you're still able to gracefully move. Okay, is that it for you?
Cool. Yeah, that's it for me. I do have a question though.
Yeah.
The supplies that they are speaking of, that the person was speaking of,
Yeah.
did we see them before we got to this point?
You would have seen. Let me actually drop a box for it. Baksu. I am amazed that.
Did you put it under the map?
No, no, it just what popped up. Okay.
Well, I don't know what popped up, sir.
It would have been right here.
Where is right here? I still
No,
don't.
you didn't see it?
Oh,
Right there.
oh, I see it now. It's right next to 2. Hey, Amir, you just wanna grab the supplies right there and we can just leave these things here? Unless you think you could permanently shut them down?
Is the squiggle supposed to be the bot? Oh, I see the crate in the wall there.
Straight at the wall there.
I mean, I can give it a try, but they're still moving, so probably should.
Some of 'em aren't.
And because you moved, I'm kind of surrounded. Thanks.
I'm trying to protect the monkey.
No, you're fine. I'm just pointing out. Like, grab the box. Like, oh yeah, cool. You left me to be surrounded. Grab the box. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You got this in there?
I'm the Pathfinder. This one's focused on me. The other 2 are currently.
No, my point is, give me a second. I am surrounded now. The box. I will get to it.
No, Raj, I'm just saying that. You think we can get the box? I'm not saying.
Assuming the
box.
ions can remain, continues to be effective, yes, I think I can get the box once I deal with the ones that are still moving. So if you want to shut down that other one with whatever you two just did, I will deal with the guy down here at the end of the hall, and we'll be good.
Oh, there's another one at the end of the hall. Oh, dear lord.
There's a total of 4 of them. 2 are ionized. 1 is partially ionized. I'm working on it.
Cool. Kim.
Yeah.
You know what you need to do?
No, I don't. Run.
We need another one of those lovely little gifts you made.
Oh, come on. No, you don't.
You want this thing grabbing you?
Yeah.
No, that's what you're supposed to kill it. Use your guns. Use your muscles. Headbutt it. Do
Switching ammo
something.
again.
Iron's more effective.
Do we know that? Have you tried headbutting it?
Wow. I guess that's to make up for the previous round.
Okay. You said you changed the ammo?
Yeah, it's the default Apex.
The explosive ammo?
The non-AOE explosive ammo. Armor-piercing explosive.
Which are you shooting?
The one with the snail, because you said the one with the stop sign, the one with the no sign is not moving.
Okay.
Yes, confirming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the one I'm shooting the one that's still moving, which is the snail. You said
Plus 1 damage for
total of 20.
20.
Non-typed explosive. There's trial and error.
You got this. Da-na-na.
Oh, I'm sure I do.
Da-da.
I'm just
Da-na.
I'm having to cycle through ammo types until I figure out what works.
You hit it. It detonates. It shifts back some from the kinetic blast. It's like chest and shoulder area have peeled back from the
That's what I was hoping.
detonation. It's looking very much like when the T-1000 got hit.
Okay, so if there was something in there, it is not there anymore. That's what I was concerned about, was whether there was like, it was like kind of, meat plummeting people.
So if we killed the thing, we're not killing people. Got
Yeah,
it.
that's what I wanted to confirm. It is now 100%, whatever.
I mean, the people could still technically be in the walls for all we know.
Well, they're not in the things that are moving around. That's the
important part, yes.
and the explosive did hurt it.
Okay. And Mir just is being defensive.
Mhm.
Kim.
Okay. Yeah. Kim is going to shuffle over here, pull out another pack. It's like, motherfucker, can't believe I gotta keep making these things. Don't want to headbutt anything.
32. Erlen 2 bolt defense. Quickly, jump and tap jump again. You'll make a little wave that'll damage things. Okay. Given that you used up some of your miscellaneous parts earlier, if you're going for the same kind of thing with that roll, you
Do
can make
whatever I can with whatever I have left.
you can make an ion IED that does 60 damage instead of 7.
Okay. And cool. I'll say then, in which case I will go ahead and I will tell Clax to be like, all right, he is it's like, all right, here you go, do your thing. It's all you.
Okay, I guess I have another one of these things now.
Yep, you do. Have fun with that. I'm just gonna shuffle over here.
Careful! You're walking towards another puddle at the end of that hallway.
I'm staying 2 hexes away from it. That's why I'm curled up in a ball. And I'll say Amira's blocking the hallway, so I can't go there. I can't
You
go
can
back.
move past her. She's an ally, and she doesn't take up an entire square.
Yeah, you could roll
He's not a
faster.
Krogan.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
now
if
if
Tim's
Clax
over-
was doing that, I would say, because he's freaking bulky.
She's a normal-sized teenage girl, and you're a monkey. I think you can move past her.
You're a monkey that curls up into a ball, even.
That is true, but there's enough meat shields over there to where if they go attacking them, I can probably run in a different direction.
Oh my god, Amiro, you have such a basket case to work with.
Yeah, that's nail stats. Didn't seem to stop you from getting into CQC, you son of a bitch.
It was moving very slowly. To give you the impression, it looks like it moved the equivalent of half its capable movement just from those 2 hexes.
Oh, just tried to stop motion me. Got it.
And this is for something else I need to determine. Okay, that's. So I'll have to describe that. That'll be for a bit. Okay. The spike that it had launched out to you is still like embedded in the excuse me, in the waist high wall. It with its other arm apparently has to physically touch it and pull it through, since it like hit in just the right spot to basically get jammed in the wall. It will then make a blunt, stiff punch at you with the intention of hitting you with its arm blade.
Mm-hmm.
It's using the arm that has not was not like partially exploded. Excuse me. Its movements are rather like stop motion's a good way of phrasing it. It's like kind of stop motion-y and jerky. Okay. That gets deducted because of map. That gets
All right. Good night, Brian. I imagine we're stopping here roughly anyway.
Brian. Yeah, I assumed that after the end of the turn, it's stopping.
If only because everybody is dropping at this point.
I mean,
Holy
he still
shit!
was.
Shit, I guess he hits you. Fuck!
Who hits who?
Really? Because I see a brawling parry of 29.
Yeah.
I see dodge 24.
Sidestep is the brawling parry.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then. Okay, so what adjustments is
And
it?
it's like, boom!
And he missed, which means you can shoot him again.
It's like leaning back, put the Grok in the face, and I know it's because the iron rolled incredibly well, but I'm a little annoyed that I'm rolling so much more dice for damage, and I'm just kind of meh.
Okay. Add 1d to your damage.
Downside, these guys are probably optimized against physical attacks or whatever, +2.
Maybe.
Oh,
Or what if they're not? Because remember, he said thermal was what they were weak, that they had resistance to when we first scanned them.
True. And this is not thermal.
Which means my blasters is useless.
No, not useless, just not very effective.
Blast will be useless in this scenario.
I'm sorry, what was that D of damage extra?
+2.
Let's see for. Okay. You blast
Mortally
it.
wounded it?
Oh, actually, that is an incorrect thing. Because if you use the stop thing, it could be confusing. Fuck. No,
It's
I have a thing
intact.
for that. Boom, there we go.
It's intact.
Yeah, that's incapacitated, I think.
The material blasts back, it staggers backwards, and falls against the waist high railing, and falls
Walks
over the
over.
railing.
Ah. Fun. Fun.
Okay, given there's only one left, do we want to do the one round? The one round?
Yeah, why not? It's only the one between you shooting it and me punching it. Or
One
kicking
moment,
it, more
because it
likely.
hadn't had its turn yet.
Oh, I understand that. I wasn't going to roll my initiative before. That was the...
Okay. Collection defense is a 29. Okay. With an attack roll of a 26.
My defense is a 28. Sorry, it is 29. Damage 28. Never mind.
The tail whips out to stab you, but you're able to move out of the way. And after its
Cool.
tail attempts to strike you, it will then turn to face you. Okay, at the end of the round, Proby is informing you, though the communication is a little kind of crackled, that the land speeder has engaged, quote, enhanced acceleration methods and is nearing this location. It doesn't know what nitrous is. And it has entered the map area. There will be a amplified voice that speaks out in an alien language.
So no one understands it!
Yeah.
Upside, when we get a minute between you and Kim, we should be able to keep that syntax in and maybe get subtitles on our HUDs.
That's what I've been trying to work at this whole time.
Well, I mean, my point is, you seem to have cracked it enough that you're able to at least be conversational. So I think at this point, you guys might have enough. You can give us subtitles. Maybe.
I would hope.
You're still the only one that can talk, but at least we can follow the conversation.
Second. Two. We have snuck out to respond to your signal, Yos 10. Are you still there?
In my loud Krogan voice, because Krogans can be loud when they want to be, I'm going to say, no, he isn't. But the people who wanted to come and rescue her from outside the station are here. We'd like an explanation of why there is living metal attacking us. We're dealing with it fine, though. I assume that we're dealing with it fine at this point, the way it looks like. That's a good way of looking at it, right? Kristen?
To deal with what?
We're dealing with this pretty well, aren't we?
Seemingly.
I
Jury's still out on that, obviously.
True.
So we only have theories on how effective the weapons are being based on the symbols that are being displayed and what that seems to be happening.
All right, let me roll new initiatives if people are wanting to go one more round.
It's only the one more enemies. It'd be interesting to be able to at least end it at an explanation.
Well, I was just going to say, when the last one goes down, or when combat ends, we can end the session. That way, the exposition is there.
Can wait for the next one. Yeah.
But we don't have to come back for one round of combat next session and be like, eh.
Okay, are people's initiatives?
Yeah. At least mine then.
I wrote the same thing with different numbers.
Oh,
So yes.
I guess I'm putting a cap in his ass.
Yeah, because he turned around to face me. Or it turned around to face me. Hey, it's on the power die at least.
If you guys
right.
don't mind, though, I would like to give a visual of what's writing the.
Oh yeah. You can give us the visual. I'm just saying that
yeah.
Save the exposition so that everyone can enjoy it. That's right. This is 70 for damage because I got hit at an ion bomb. Although I think I might want to hold on to that. Do we want to hold on to it?
I mean, the ion bomb's the only thing you've had that was effective.
I mean, I could kick it really hard.
Okay,
I don't know if I want to put myself.
A total of 21.
Yeah, but we don't know how effective Das Boot is.
True, and I don't know if I want to touch it.
There's that too. But do you want to risk it?
So you're using your default loadout?
Well, I'm using the Apex that I had in there last time. I didn't change it.
Okay.
So, still physical, if I recall, is what it is by default.
For me, yeah.
Oof. Okay. Well, you are certainly faster than it. What do I use for these? Okay. Than it collects. As it's moving to do whatever it's going to do on its turn, presumably attack you. There is a odd thing. There's suddenly a very non-silvery, like, cap of a belly button that it has before there's a poof as it detonates, splitting the metal-like skin out, causing it to fall fall in half.
I just saw the bullet that was about to go all the way through it. I'm just going to look at a mirror, and then I'm going to look at myself. And I'm going to go, I'm glad I'm on his side.
Holster the grok, go grab the box.
Okay. Your
Yeah, I'll
turn.
go grab the...
Well, not before gonna.
Oh, I'm trying. Are you guys wanting to treat this as battle being over?
Battle's being over. It exploded. It fell over. That's where we're. And you wanted to do your description. I'm just informing. Yeah, moving towards.
So move towards the box. And Clax, you're about to say something?
Well, I guess I don't have to do that thing. I'll carry the box so Pathfinder can Pathfind.
Well, before we do anything with the box, just gonna cautiously use this rifle knife to pop it to make sure it's not more goo.
Oh, yes, please, Lord have mercy.
It appears to be. Excuse me. It appears to be a combination of. They're sectioned, but a combination of spare parts.
Severely ionized spare parts.
To repair various things, and soil and plants.
Okay. No, close the box and hand it to the Krogan, and then you can do your description. And
Okay.
Yes, let's see the thing that's trying to wave us down.
Okay. Actually, they would. Passively. Oh, totally. Okay. There is a total of 5 individuals. I will. I won't show.
They look like the
all
same
of
thing,
them
but
given-
not metal.
Ha! That was wrong layer. Whoops. Oh well. One moment. Let me. Why is that not? Some bitch. Okay. You're seeing this.
Yeah, I just zoomed out a little bit so it automatically closed it.
Okay, I will zoom in again. This. And this.
the male and the female.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, this has some multiple sides to it. Okay, fine. I mean, multiple pallets.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
So... I have a rough idea what's going on now. I hate that I'm correct.
We'll
But also,
see.
it's kind of cool that I'm correct.
We'll see. The meh implies there's more nuance to it.
Yeah, there's more nuance to this. They're trying to imitate it, which is weird.
I'll state I am combining multiple ideas here, which shouldn't be a spoiler.
No.
Oh yeah, that's not a spoiler.
Oh, we'll find out about that next week.
Yep.
Indeed. Oh, man.
Yeah, I think once you guys figure out what's going on, it's gonna be, you'll see, oh, okay, it's this kind of horror.
Honestly, you know what I think it is?
Hmm?
I think it's a Grey Goo slash Cyberman from Doctor Who. The Grey Goo is trying to turn the people into it.
Well, we'll see.
Like
because
Cybermen turn the people into them.
we shall see.
Okay,
Because right now it's like, okay, this is possibly disturbing. I don't know if we're necessarily in horror territory yet, but we will see.
Yeah, I think it's Greg Borg. There we go. We will simulate you.
Yep, we will see. If that's what it is, then yeah, that would qualify. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of getting Terminator vibes, I'm not gonna lie.
Kind of what now?
Getting pseudo Terminator vibes. But we'll find out. Anyways, the stream over.